Hello, everybody. Welcome in. How do you find ready? I don't fucking know. Welcome, everybody. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Look, I'm cosplaying my character. You can't really see it properly, but look. See? I found suspenders. Hello, welcome, everybody. It is Wednesday. It's a bit early, but we're going to do some Minecraft murder mystery with Bread Boy. Hello, mate. For that, like 2 hours. It's going to be fun and not tiring. But anyway, hi, everyone. Welcome in Tia, welcome in Z, welcome in Nate, welcome in Rainy, welcome in Ez, welcome in Drag, welcome in everybody, welcome in Z. Hello, hello, hello. Also, make sure we get a yapping in the next 20 minutes, chat, all right? Because after that, I can't yap. Well, I will try, but you know. Also, I got Gamer Subs. Enjoy your Gamer Subs, 10% off. If you want to, of course. Oh, what's that? What's that? There's a command. There is a command. There you go. And other things as well. Actually, you know what would be really funny? We should do a day where I just try where Warwick works as a code on random websites. And see what happens. It'd be really funny to see what works. Is there a game for that? Maybe. I don't know. Welcome in, everybody. Hello. We are live a little bit earlier than usual because I need to yap and then play games because, unfortunately, my European friends like to stream but earlier than usual. It's either earlier than I normally start or later when it's my American friends. How dare they? Speaking of American friends, I'm playing some RV tomorrow at 11 p.m. Woohoo! Anyway, chat, we got 20 minutes to yap. All right, we're on a timer. We're going to Hello, Zeke. Good to see you. Welcome in. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in. Can we get a shout out for Zeke, please? Welcome in. How you doing? But yeah, we're going to be playing some Minecraft Murder Mystery. It's going to be really exciting. And I've made my character, as you can see in the bottom left. It's just a red and white striped shirt and some suspenders. But I thought, let's see if I can cosplay my character. And I did. You would guess where I got these suspenders from. I didn't buy them from Amazon. This top, by the way, is from Primark, £2. It's a woman's top because it goes halfway across my stomach. But you can't see that, it's fine. Anyway, you only see the top half, so it's all good. But guess where I got these from. You will never guess. But anyway, but yeah, if it helps, it wasn't a clothing store, as in a Clothing Pacific store. No, not pound shop. No pound shops. No sort of cheap stores or anything like that. Nope. Hello, Elijah. It's all good. Thank you for the free streak. Welcome in. But no pound stops. No Clothes Pacific shops. Argos. No, that would be a good shout. Does Argos do suspenders? H&M? No, you would think H&M. No. I tried H&M. One of the first things I checked H&M. I tried not Next. I tried M&S. You know, all the fancy places that do like suits and stuff. Nope. Coffee shop. Closer in some way, but not really. Suspenders. No. Apparently they do bridal ivory suspender belt. That's not what I got. Gas station, no. No, I got it from a charity shop. Hello, Cassie. I got it from a charity shop, but not any charity shop. Oh God, what's the cat? It's a cat charity or animal charity. Animal charity is not RSPCA. Shop. What's the one that starts with blue? Is it Blue Cross? No, is it Blue Cross? Hang on. I've got the card here. Hang on. Oh, no, it's a vet. There we go. It's the PDSA. You can't really see it, but the vet charity for pets in need. The PDSA. And it wasn't second hand. It's not. This isn't second hand. This is, you can just buy them. This is what they sell, as in this is branded PDSA men's adjustable braces. And I was like, oh, okay. Nowhere else. No Clothing, no nothing. Next, no River Island, no all the like sort of place that do like men's suits and stuff. Nope, none of it. And I was like, oh, I always check the charity shops when I'm out and about just to see if there's something nice. And I was thinking, oh, maybe someone's like second-hand braces or something. Doesn't really matter. No, they sell them. PDSA, the vet charity for pets in need. So there we go. Shout out to Pets in Need. But yes, I'm not sure why they make braces, but I'm glad they do. So there we go. Anyway, but yes, I thought I'd cosplay. It's just a t-shirt and a braces, but you know, it would do. It's nice. Looks a bit Christmassy as well. Anyway, we got about 20 minutes, 20 minutes to yap. So say hi to people. But how's everyone doing? How's your weekend going? Didn't see you on Monday. How's your week going so far? How is it the 10th of December? Let's discuss that, shall we? How is it double digits? Also, the board is slowly coming together. If you look at the board, look at that. It's about halfway. Just about halfway. And if you don't know what that is, every sub, as in sub, resub, gives a prime sub, or gifted subs, as in plural, you will get a gift card with your name on it. And it goes on the board. And if you also put my Discord, you get a little Discord roll as well. And then this is over December. And then I collect them all, put them in a little scrapbook. Done it for last. I think this is the 3rd or 4th year I've done this. But yeah, so there we go. Also, some of you are outstanding. So I'm going to shout out people who may be lurking. So I do apologize, but not really. Hang on. Google Docs. There we go. Where's my documentation chat? Where is it? Oh God, why is it so bright? Stop being bright. Here we go. Right. If your name is, and I'm sorry for calling you out, if you're lurking, please stay lurking. Robert Face, Bite Size, Tilda, Plushy, Kera Kit. No, I did that one. Martin, Harm, Sassy, Brie, or Dorina. If you are already in chat, let me know, because you are owed gift tags. But if not, don't worry about it. Anyway, we're gonna quickly catch up. We are doing a lot of things today. So I think I put it under Harpy. No, that's the mod pack. You can check it out in the mod pack, but collab. There we go. So we are playing. We have a lot of people. I think there's like 14 of us. Basically, it's going to be like Among Us, but on a Minecraft train, and also RP. If you don't know Bread Boy, I am playing Bread Boy, and this is a demonstration of Bread Boy. Hello, mate. How's it going? Bangers and mash. Hello, I'm Bread Boy. There we go. Hello, I'm Bread Boy. Hello. So it's just more British. Slightly more annoying, but it's fine. Don't worry about it. So I'm going to try to do that for however long we play. Hopefully I'll die quite often, don't have to keep doing it. But yeah, that's what I'm doing. And I thought, don't throw me in the river, okay? Bread Boy does not in the river. But I thought that looks like Bread Boy with red stripes and like sort of suspenders, you know, sort of that like cheeky chappy sort of, I don't know, Victorian look. I don't know. And I was like, fuck it. Let's see if I can find a t-shirt and some braces. And I did. So there we go. Anyway, we got shit. Time is fucking flying. Time is flying. Jeez Louise. Anyway, let's say hi to people. Right, scrolling up. Right, Drag, welcome in. Rainy, welcome in. Bite Size, welcome in. Ems, welcome in. We have a Wafflewick. Hello, Wafflewick. Hello, Warwick. Also, Z. Also, how's the mic sound, by the way, chat? Z, Drag, Biteburn, Rainy, and Nate. One of the cool kids. Well done. Well done. Coffee Stream, but welcome in. Nate, welcome in. Welcome in, everybody. Zeke, welcome in. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. Is anyone... let's not ask that. Tia, good to see you. Hi, hope you're all having the best day. The day's been pretty good. I got a decent amount of sleep, which I haven't felt like I've got for ages, which was quite nice. I felt really tired after work last night. And I went to bed just after midnight, which is, for me, really fucking early. And I got up about 9:30. And I think I slept during that time. I felt all right. So let's fucking go. So I guess we'll find out tomorrow. Will I go to bed before midnight tonight? No. Z, welcome in. I got to stop making Instagram Christmas meals. I'm over full. What's that? Is that like following like recipes on Instagram and stuff? But welcome everybody, welcome in Elijah, welcome in, how you doing? Zeke, welcome in, how you doing? Well, here, my life has been chaos, so I'm excited to get some good vibes from stream. Hopefully good chaos. It's good to have you here. Always love a good murder mystery. I mean, I've not really been. This might be my first ever murder mystery, ever. Welcome in, Glitch. I love the idea of murder mysteries. I've never had a chance to do them, and I really want to do them. So this might be like my first one, but it's like on a trade. It's very cool. It's like a whole mod pack and stuff. It looks very nice, and it works because I did test it. So well, let's find out, I guess. But you know, also got a bit of a cold, but it's all good. But welcome everyone. Welcome in. Make sure see names and stuff. Miss Lisa. Let's start the new day. On my little list. God, it's a 10th. Jeez Louise.
Lisa 1994 just resubscribed for 36 months.
TTS. TTS. I swear. Welcome in, Miss Lisa. How you doing? It's good to see you. Thank you for 36 months, which is 3 fucking years. What the fucking fuck? And Bite-Size with the 42 months.
Money.
Let's fucking go.
Money.
Bite-Size
just resubscribed for 42 months at tier 3.
Oh, okay. Bite-Size. Okay. Also, we need to. Okay, don't go anywhere. Bite-Size. Let me try to catch you a chat and we'll do some gift tags. All right. I need to get yours done. Night McDorial.
All aboard the hype train. Hype train. Let's go.
But you got a 42 months as well. What the heckin' heck? And a hype train. You absolute goobers. But no, I got these from a charity shop.
Just resubscribed for
okay,
42
TTS,
months at tier 1.
Come on.
It's the meaning of life.
Is it?
42.
Oh, it is 42.
12
That's good.
Rock.
Warwick 12 Rock indeed. Welcome everybody. Thanks for the chat though as well. But yeah, I got this from a vet pet charity shop. I was like, all right, cool, that would do. Quite fun. Although I forget that I have to take them off when I need to pee, because I'm like, why are my trousers not going down? Oh, right, the suspenders. Anyway. But welcome everyone, welcome in. By Beerton, welcome in. I'm happy as I just got messaged that my health provider covered my sleep apnea treatment, minus own risk of €274. Because the doctor mentioned they probably wouldn't. Hey, let's go! And apparently Drag said they were getting some money for something that they volunteered for. Everyone's getting all the money today. Let's fucking go. By the way, there's a hype train. Not because that's not related. That's definitely not related, but you know, just saying. Just saying, you know. Just saying. I love how white or bright the Google document is. You can see it in my fucking, you can see how bright it is. Normally, you don't normally see stuff on my glasses. Like, you can hardly really see anything because it like blurs it and stuff. But no, the Google one was like, nah, I'm going to fucking, I'm going to make my presence fucking known. Not that you can see anything in it anyway, but anyway. But yeah, people got money. I got a hype train. Just saying. Anyway, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Oh, I can't zoom in. Oh, okay. That's good. That's good. All right. I guess I carry on chat. Okay, I can't zoom in. Awesome. What?
Warwick drinking.
Oh, my keyboard just stopped working.
Everyone else should, but you don't want to.
God, my PC is fucking cursed. No, I can't do any zoomies. Apparently, my keyboard is not working. Nope. What? What's going on? Hang on, let's just unplug it. God, my PC's so cursed. Middle with a 45 stream streak as well. Thank you very much. Right, let me plug it back in. What did I do? My keyboard is not working. Well, that's not good, is it? Okay. Okay, let me just...
Glitch_PhD has asked the book, guess what, WW? We have made it to the end of the bit. To recap,
oh God,
I kept asking the old and new books if I should ask them questions. They all kept saying yes, with fewer and fewer iterations each time. They could have said no, but the books are on board with annoying WW. And we have made it to the final question. So old book, should I start the bit over again some point? By less than 3.
What is that? My keyboard has completely stopped working. My keyboard... Are you fucking serious? Are you serious? Oh my god. Oh, it's working again! Windows, I fucking hate you! Oh, it was... It is... Oh, it... It's now later. I don't know what you mean by later by.
We hit the next
Oh, no,
train
that's
level.
late!
Let's keep going.
Jesus! Alright. Asher with a 39! Oh my god, it's all going off. Stop. Chat. Thank you for all the stuff.
Bitten just gifted a load of subs to the community. Meow meow meow.
Let's fucking go! Right, my keyboard is not having a good time.
Astriet just resubscribed
What's it
for 39
doing?
months at tier
Windows,
1.
what are
Hi
you
friends,
doing?
will be lurking
Hi,
but wanted to
thanks for the
charge the
lurk.
39 years
Things
warrant
are still
12 Christmas
breaking.
excite.
What is going on? Wait, hang on. Wait. Is it doing that thing again? I think the controls pressed or something. What is that? Hang on, let me just go to Steam. What was it? Okay, it's doing that alt thing again. Okay, sorry chat. Give me a second. Okay. Why? It's doing that old thing again. Oh my god, this is really frustrating. Hi chat, sorry. Apparently I can't catch you at chat. Apparently I've just my keyboard started to fucking break. What is it? Is it mix up? There's something that happens. That there's like a combination. Like, I can still change screens. That's fine. I can still change screens. Also, I look terrifying. Actually, I can zoom in manually. There you go, chat. I can zoom in manually. There you go. There you go, chat. There you go. Look at my lovely face. There you go. Anyway, welcome everybody. Welcome in. Thanks for all the gift subs as well, chat. I will make sure I try to get gift tags done. Tia, I now live on my sister's couch until we build the shed. But also my sister and nephew says not bad. At least that's good. At least you can live with something you actually like, Tia. But I hope things are going well outside of all that. Goose Sleep was very good. Speaking of staying up too late, I thought I must have Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 2 and reviews be damned. It's actually really fun. I actually had a good time with it. Like, it's not the same as the first one. Let me get off from... No, I can't. Hang on. Wait, how do I reset that? I can't reset this. Because, hang on. Wait, hang on. I have to do it. Wait. Okay, so if you don't know what's going on, for some reason, and I don't know why, my keyboard or my PC likes to think the Alt button's been continually pressed, and I think it's because one of my commands on Mix It Up uses Alt, and I think it must play up or something, sort of like messes around with controls. The downside is I use F4 as a way to reset things. But as you know, if you press Alt F4, it closes programs. Thankfully, OBS does give you a warning, but it does mean that I can't technically manually turn things. I can't turn things off, so I have to do it manually. Do I have to move away from Mix It Up? Okay, there we go. Okay, you know what? We just have to do it manually. We just have to do it manually. All right, that's fine. Does alt affect Minecraft? I guess we'll find out, won't we? Anyway, chats, thank you for the hype train. I really appreciate it. Last murder mystery I did was in real life on a train. You done it in real life? I'm so jealous. I'm so jealous, Nate. So jealous.
We hit the next hype train level.
With the 5! Oh, it keeps going. It keeps going. The keyboard is... it's alright, we're okay, it's fine, this is fine. Madara, welcome in, Yo-Yo Lurks, appreciate you, welcome in. Thank you for the 45 streams as well. Glitch again.
Glitch PhD just
Glitch, if it's okay, can we do that? Can we do that bit next time you're in? Because I haven't got the brain cells or the time to be able to deal with it. Is that okay? Is that alright, Glitch? You have to do it again. I'll just make sure I remember for next stream. But Ben, thank you for the 5 gifted. Hey, Zeke, you got Antia got a gift us up. Nice. Astro, welcome in for the 39 months. Enjoy your lurks as well. Appreciate it. Welcome in. Oh, goodness me. Yeah, I need to think. I think it might be either Windows or it might. I think it's mix it up because I think this because I do use the Alt button with like key presses and stuff to do like certain commands. I might have to change that to something else so it doesn't keep doing that. But if for some reason I think it's mix up must fry or something get lingered where it's continually almost like phantom pressing. So if I go to like anywhere and press a certain button, it will just close it.
We hit the next hype train
level. Is that
level.
No more
Let's
5? Oh my god, you lot, you won't let me end. You won't let me end. Make Glitch got 5 gifted as well. Miss Lisa as well. What are you lot doing? Sorry, welcome in. Bite Size and and Miss Lisa. What the heck? It's all the cats. It's all the cats. All the cats.
Meow, meow,
right,
meow.
let me. And the noises as well. And the noises. What if I? Is it Alt Control Delete? Isn't
Lisa
it?
1994 just gifted a load of subs to the community. Meow meow meow.
Wait, what? No, it's working! Oh, it's working! Chat, you fixed it! Don't know what you did, we fixed it! No more alt buttons! You fixed it! I don't know what you did! I don't know whatever you did! I can zoom in again! I can zoom in again! I can zoom in again! Well, you can start stream now. Okay, thank you. So I haven't yapped at all. Chat, you fixed it by gifting subs. God, what a way to do it. Chat, look, it's working. It's working. Right, anyway, before I forget, I'll join everyone in a second. Okay, I need to make a list. Glitch, is that okay, by the way, if we do the book for later? Is that all right? Because I don't think I've got time. Okay, people have done stuff. Okay, what have people done? Okay, let me write. Oh, I can use my keyboard again. So 5 subs, bytes, 3, 5 subs. Okay, everyone who's done the sub today, make yourself known because I need to do a speed run on gift tags. Glitch. God, you lot have been very generous today. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Who's excited for Bread Boy later on? The power of money, I know, right? Astra, 1 resub. God, why did I think half an hour would be enough? Why did I think half an hour would be enough? Actually, it would have been if my keyboard decided to fucking do whatever it's fucking doing. Midori, oh my God, you lot are so generous. You want those gift tags, don't you? I mean, that's partly why I do it. Okay. Okay. No, don't. Bite size. I need to do gift tags. Bite size before you go. No, I won't get you. Bite size. Bite size. You're going to look for an hour. Quickly. Okay. First of all, just say stop. 1 minute. Okay, we've got 1 minute. Okay, you got 2 for 5 because from earlier and today, and also your resub. So I'll just pick for you. Right. Okay, first one. That's your one. Cinnamon roll. That's your one, first one bite. And then you get 2 from the 5. All right, okay. Okay. Give me, hang on. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Give me 2 numbers between 1 and 7. Give me 2 numbers between 1 and 7, bite size. Give me 2 numbers between 1 and 7. God, just need to make this easier. Right, 3. Okay, 3 and 7. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Okay. 3 is that one. Nothing on the back. And then 4, 5, 6, 7. 7, but nothing on the back. But Bite Size, they're yours. Now have a good lunch. Have a good hour. See you soon. Right, Bite Size, you're done. Okay, cool. Who's next? Who's next? Okay, thanks, bye. Okay, hi. Okay, Glitch. You did 5. Okay, Glitch. Give me a number between 1, 2, 3. Give me 1 and 5, Glitch. 1 and 5. Give me a number between 1 and 5. God, this is the worst. Okay. No, between 1 and 5. Three. 1, 2, 3. Number 3 is that one with a slight ink on it, on their little snoz. Hello, as welcome back. No prize, but that's yours, Glitch. That is yours, Glitch. Well done, Glitch. Well done. Right, I will remember. I need to write this down. Excellent, excellent. I think, unless you did more subs, I've only written down 1 out of 5, unless you did more, but I can't remember. Anyway. Right, Glitch. I write it down properly. Okay, Bite Size is done. Excellent. Right, they're done. Miss Lisa, Midoriel, Astra, are you here? Thanks for the hype train, everybody. Really, really appreciate it. Really, really appreciate it. By Bitten, okay, what did you do? By Bitten, you did 5 subs. Okay, give me number 1, 2, 3. Give me a number between 1 and 4. Hi, Astra. 1 and 4. Bite Bitten, okay. Bite Bitten, you know the dice don't like you. Hello, Cypher 2. Okay, 1, 2. Hey! Bite Bitten, that's your 5. And you won a gift card. I put gift tag and I crossed it out with this card. You won a gift tag. Well done. Congratulations. Let's fucking go. The book was right. The book was right. There you go. The book was right. Excellent. That is yours. I'll sort that out after stream. Ems with the 70 stream sticker as well. Welcome. Let's fucking go. Right, okay. Astra, say stop. You want me to stop? And then now I might have to join the people. Stop. Okay, done. You got that little dude, little My Melody, just there for you, Astra. That is yours. Miss Lisa, you did not pay attention. That's okay. Miss Lisa, you're here. You're fine. You're fine. You are fine. You are good. Well done. Anyway, right. Miss Lisa, you did 5 subs and a resub. So give me a number between 1, 2, and 3. Give me a number between 1 and 3. Hello, Sassy. Welcome in. How you doing? Sassy, you also owed a gift tag. I will keep doing this until I join, all right? You are fine. Okay, between 1 and 3, Miss Lisa. 1, 2, or 3. Which number? 3. Okay. 1, 2, 3. That's your little gift tag for the 5 gifted. No prize, but you got a little gift tag. That is yours, Miss Lisa. That is yours. Congratulations. Excellent. And now say stop. Also, Astra, say, not Astra, Sassy, say stop. You want me to stop? Miss Lisa and Sassy, say stop. You want me to stop? Sorry, I know I'm shouting to you all. It's fine. God damn, my God. Stop. Okay, Sassy, that is your gift tag. Little Merry Christmas. That is yours, Sassy, from the other day when you resubscribed. On Wednesday? Stop. Oh, okay. Stop. And that is yours, Miss Lisa. Little cinnamon roll. That is yours for your gift sub. Hello, Agent. Welcome in. Welcome. Oh, I just hit myself on the mic. It's fine. This is going fine. It's going absolutely fine. Right. Cool. Speedrun gift tag. Let's fucking go. If you don't know what's going on, I do like a gift tag thing over December. So anyone who subscribes, sub, resub, prime sub, gift sub, or whatever, you'll get a gift tag, which is in this little box just here. And I pick one at random, and it goes on the board at the end of every stream. You'll just get a Discord role in my Discord, and it's over December. And then I collect them into like a little scrapbook at the end of the year. And also for this year, I put some prizes on them, so you can win some things or some forfeits for myself. Right, everyone else I will do later, but I think we've got the majority of it there, so let's fucking go. I'm doing good, thank you very much. I'm currently cosplaying as my character in Minecraft. We're about to die. Let me now get things set up. But welcome everybody, welcome in. Send invites. Also, my keyboard decided to stop working for like 10 minutes. It's like a clapping waffle. I love that. That's a... What is it meant to... You know what is a waffle? It is a waffle. Right, we're going to join. So what we are doing, we are playing Minecraft Mystery Murder Party. What? No, we are playing Minecraft on a train. And this is the mod pack here. I will show you very quickly. So this is called The Last Voyage of the Harpy Express. I can actually do commands. Oh, fuck. The command is there to shout out the person who made it. Traincraft, yeah. So called Last Voyage of the Harpy Express. And it's basically a train murder mystery social game. So this is it. And it's a really cool train, and we get to dress up and stuff, and it's really cool. And it looks really fun. And we're going to be playing that. And it's a bit like Among Us, but with murder, and it's going to be awesome. And I'm not going to die. Also, I'll be role-playing as Bread Boy. Bread Boy is a high-pitched version of me. So it's, hello, mate! So a bit more cockney, a bit more annoying. And that... Yeah, Among Us with murder, exactly, Tox, exactly. And I thought I'd cosplay as my own character. Yeah, good old, Bread Boy, yes, that's why I'm wearing these suspenders. Hello, mate. But that's the only thing I can do. I can either just do high-pitched voice or low-pitched voice. Whoa, wifey! Is that, how many months is that? 16, let's fucking go. Bread Boy has depth. They really do.
Swifer just resubscribed for 16
tiger rolls.
Months to tier 1. Woo. Greatest community. Smiling face with hearts emoji.
TTS, I would believe you if you actually said it with more oomph. But Wolfie, thank you very much for the gift. Actually, Wolf, God, I'm getting my names all mixed up. Wifey, say stop when you want me to stop. Don't ask why, just say stop when you want me to stop. Wifey, wifey, help me, wifey, wifey, hi, thank you for the 16, say stop, just put the word stop, just anything, stop, done. No, you can't be the wifey today, Doctor. No, wait a minute. I just saw the word stop. I was like, stop, no. It's fine. If wifey's not, that might even lurking. It's all good. It's okay. I know the second I put the box down, it's fine. It's fine. Bread Boy went from a lowly commoner to a spouse of a corrupt ruler of the kingdom to the ace love interest of the Eldritch Horror to an ace detective. Their lore is something else. Something else. Thanks for the kick, Ems. Appreciate it. Okay, cool. Right. But yeah, that's what we're doing today. Where's the game? There we go. Hopefully it works. Planning to people some tech issues, but it's all good. This is fine. But yeah, that's my character there. I will say for some reason on the mod pack, on this mods thing, you can't do third person for some reason. I don't know why. So I can't show you what I look like. But what I can do is show you a screenshot of what I took. There you go. Zoom in. There we go. So that is Bread Boy in this game. I just found a random mod skin. I was like, that will do. And then today I went to the city centre and I was like, oh, wait a minute. I wonder if I'm able to find suspenders and like a red and white shirt. Yeah, I fucking did. Yeah, I fucking did. So this is Bread Boy. I thought, sort of like, hello, mate, how's it going? Loading game up now. With a game mod, I figure third person disabled to prevent cheating. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking why it doesn't work, but that's what I look like. You can check other people's streams. There's a lot of people playing, so I wasn't able to put everyone's list or like pronouns or like Twitch streams, but the names are there, and I think most people are streaming, but I don't know if everyone's streaming, but you can check it out. Also, I think drops are on as well. You might be getting some drops, so thanks for being if you are getting drops. Anyway, where are we? Chat, where are we? Chat, where are we? Help me. Chat, help me. Right, okay. God, why did I think half an hour would be more enough time to catch up? Like, generally. Like, generally, why did I think half an hour would be more enough time to catch up? Oh, I need to go live on YouTube as well. Oh, I do that when I load up the fucking game. Right. Okay, let's get rid of that. Let's actually load up the fucking mod. Let's press play. There we go. Hopefully it works. We are the rock in the space. We really are. We really are. And can it stop spinning for like 1 second here? I would really appreciate it just stop spinning for 1 second. That'd be really great. Also, I forgot to say, generally, thank you for everyone who for the hype in the hype train. I generally appreciate all the support. It generally means a lot to me. Thank you very much. Hey, chat, you know that red glow? You know that red glow? Right, and the game should have... Hello, Dorina. Hi, welcome in. Dorina, say stop where you want me to stop. Dorina. Just say stop. Just say the word stop. I love that the game's not showing. Oh, because I'm on the wrong screen.
It's a duck. Quack, quack. I'm a duck.
Hello, duck. Stop. Done. Dorina, from your gift sub or your resub the other day, that is your little gift tag, cinnamon roll. There's quite a lot of cinnamon rolls in here. But that is your gift tag, Dorina. Thank you very much. Because you resubbed the other day and I don't think I was able to catch you. Or you might have already done it. I can't remember, but anyway. Who doesn't love cinnamon roll? Right, anyway, so here it is. I will show you actually, no, I won't show you. We'll show you when you get into it. But there's the game. Right, are we, chat, mods, help me out. Am I looking okay? Are we sounding good, looking good? There's no music in the game at the moment, so you can't hear the music at the moment. Right, let me go on live. I'm going to live on YouTube. Hey, chat, fun fact. You know my second channel, my third channel on YouTube? I'm trying to put a couple shorts on there to get it started going. I got my first video in on Friday. I put a video out today. Let me just check how many views it's got. Let me just double check. Because YouTube's really fickle with what content you put out. So go to my highlights channel. Thanks, YouTube. Thanks, YouTube. Right. Right. I don't know what to expect. Fucking huge numbers. So many, they couldn't even put the first number in. No. YouTube's really fickle. I think it's because I've already shared this on my main channel. So I'm thinking they probably flagged it as thinking it's reproduced content. And also, I think there's a swear in it, and I know they're a bit picky with swears. Anyway, not the ideal, but anyway, I've got a highlight video hitting on here we go. On Friday, my first one, which was the repo with Nessie, Smudgies, myself, Lucy, Froggy, and Resney, which half of them actually playing with today, actually. It's pretty cool. Anyway, but how's everyone doing? Hope you're doing well. Right, okay, we're catching up. People joining the things. Excellent. Working. We will not have share chat on. The reason why is as it's like Among Us and stuff, basically, but on a murder mystery train, might give it away who's the murderer, or the chat might give it away. So, do you think I'm amazing at repo? Repo's alright. I'm alright repo. I'm not very good at them, but I enjoy the games. I want to play more. Repo's very fun. I need to play the new update. All right, where's the game? Okay, game's up there. Game, please show. No, the game decides to disappear. That's fine. Thank you, game. All right, people are having issues logging in as, of course, it's Scuff. I've heard it's really good. Oh, you noticed me Miku skin, yeah, it's the Winter Miku. It's very small. It's very small, but it's Miku Winter. Also, there's a limit to how many can join share chat to. Yeah, it's only up to 6. There's like 14 of us, so I'm just going, hey, you know what? I've done one. First come, first serve. People want to join it, they can do. But yeah, it's only up to 6 you can have in shared chat or the stream together. Right, okay, hopefully things should be working. Oh wait, I shouldn't show this. I shouldn't show this. No, what? Not worse. No, that's right. I shouldn't show this because, yeah. Right, we can hear Minecraft. Okay. Right. So what's the IP address? Okay, 6969420. And very humble. Yeah, I'm the most humble person in the world. What? Oh, it's worked.
No.
There we go. Make sure you didn't add a space at the end of the IP address when being. Okay. I can hear footsteps. Oh, nice, Midor, nice.
Oh, look, it's a duck. Quack, quack. I'm a duck.
I hear clicking around me. I hear clicking around me. And that's why we Labour always laughs so hard at that duck channel. I'm glad you enjoy it. I like it very much. It makes me laugh. Right, people are joining. All right, excellent. Right, let me turn the music off. And then
you can press it if you it'll open up like your voice chat settings, and you can select your microphone to make sure that's working, because I cannot hear either of you.
I wasn't speaking till now. I was waiting for you.
Oh.
Hello. Oh my God. Hello, train.
Let me turn you down a little bit.
Yeah, it's all right.
No, you're fine.
Hello. Oh, wait. Hello, mate.
Oh my God,
no.
we're already starting.
No, it's like, no. I'll be normal-ish for now until we start, and then
we were talking about you earlier today, and someone mentioned, like, someone was just censored the word British. Oh no, Warwick, the old British man.
You know, it's
not a man.
You know, it's even funny. I'm kind of cosplaying as my character right now. I'm wearing like the red and white stripe. I've got the braces on and everything, so I'm fully in.
You do look very, very British.
In it, mate. Anyway,
I know. Yeah, I can't even be mad at that. I unironically say in it like a lot. I say it way too often.
It's fine. You can kill me first. It's fine.
My chat is upset with me.
No,
Apparently, I lied. I lied. I didn't. They didn't say old. They also didn't say man. I just British. You're just British.
That's fair. That's fair. That's worse
lied. Oh,
in
hi.
some ways.
Hi, I heard
Speaking
British.
of British,
Yes, hello.
Hello?
Hi, hello. Hi, I'm one of the British people. Old-fashioned.
God, that train. Can it chill out?
I mean, I don't know. I think it wants to
they're playing
go.
around with the train.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, Muse says they can hear us, but they can't speak.
Yeah. Oh, wait.
Oh,
wait, someone got speaker.
Have you checked the mic settings to make sure it's routing the right mic?
Oh, yes. If you
Oh,
hit
yeah.
V, then you go to settings.
Right. I'm gonna. Oh. There we go. Sorry. Okay, mute everybody. Or mute me and themselves. Okay. Anyway, how's everything? Hello, just to go. Welcome. How's everything looking, chat? How's everything looking? It's all looking good, hopefully. Right. Misty's in. Excellent. Right. Okay. Cool. Right. Let me go here. Anyway, but yes, this is the game that we're playing. Basically, I didn't go live on YouTube. God damn it. God damn it. Right, let me go live on YouTube. Jeez. Oh, chat, I'm the worst streamer. Okay, before we do that, let me first of all scuff. No, not scuff. It's working fine. What are you talking about? Looking at the game, it's very loud, isn't it? Let me turn down. Oh. All right. There's much worse streamers out there. Is that a compliment? X, give me a minute, X. Jeez, I'm going live. Give me a minute. God's sake. Panic on audience on YouTube, wait for me. That's such a funny thing to say to someone. There's much worse streamers out there. Thanks. That's a really funny thing. I take no shame in that at all. I think that's really fucking funny. Right, okay, we're now going live on YouTube's. If you want to say hi on YouTube, feel free. It is this link here. Yeah, I know. I'm trying to work things out. Okay, let me go. Press go live. No, I guess. No, I know. I love that. It's like, no, there's worse people. Yeah, this isn't the worst stream I've seen. Right, X, we're live. I mean, hopefully that's the first thing I say. Right, YouTube, hello, YouTube, we are live. Welcome in. We're playing Minecraft with VTubers. Isn't that amazing? Orgy, welcome in. Sorry, I saw it happen. Sorry. Enjoy your lurk. Okay, I think that might be a peen. That might be a peen on my screen. What a great thing to show on YouTube. Excellent. Hey, YouTube, welcome to my stream. What is that face? Hello, X from YouTube. Don't know what you're talking about. Don't know what you're talking about. It's a horse. It's a peen or a peanut. Who knows? Who really knows? I have no idea. Anyway, I've taken a screenshot. There we go. It's gone now. Anyway, hi. I'm glad my buttons are working again. Right, let me put the music back on. Actually, while we're here. But yes, we're playing some Minecraft with just tech issues. As with the 41 months!
Thysisachi just resubscribed for 41 months.
Oh, Thysisachi!
Good evening, friend. What is the name of your pirate ship? World War One.
Yes, World War One. Did you know? Yeah. Thysisachi. Thank you, X, for the engagement on live. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. All right, train. Oh my god, that fucking train. Ace, thank you for the 41 much. Welcome in. I'm Bread Boy. I'm cosplaying as my Minecraft character right here. So, here we go. Anyway, okay, I think we're good. The game's there. I think Versace might need to be in my drag name. I think it's a great drag name. Right, okay. Right, okay, I think we're good. Oh, that's it. I need to sort out my buttons on my thing. Oh, no, you got a cold. Oh, God. Audrey, I hope you're feeling better. Look after yourself. Right, was it... Hang on. Got to game V. Adjust. No, that's good. Oh, wait, no. Keybinds. Controls. Keybinds. Okay, disable voice chat. I don't want that as N. I want that as V. That can be N. There we go. Okay. Right. Group manager. What the fuck's a group? Okay. Height. No, I don't care. Mute. Yep. Yeah. Okay. Done. Okay. So hopefully. Oh, that's muting everything. Okay. Hang on. Wait.
Hello.
Oh, I hear cat. I hear cat. That muted everything. Okay. Hang on. Nope. Oh, I want that as V. That is M. Yeah. Yeah. Because then. Wait, can I have an option to show? Actually. What is it? H. Ah, there we go. In the bottom left. Okay. And then.
Oh, that makes sense. Yeah.
I don't.
There we go. There we go, chat. Look, you can see, you can't really see it because I'm in the way. What bread boy in the bottom left is in the way. But I've now got my controls. Got my little stream deck, my little mini stream deck next to me here, so I can mute stuff here. And then if I want the menu's there. Love stream decks. 10%. Oh god.
Let's fucking go. I'm not. Oh, wait.
Thank you. Like I've been trying to tell my friends like, no, it's not working on shift. And I was like, what do you mean? You're cringe. You're weird.
Why the fuck would you have it all like?
Hello, cat.
Thank you.
Hello.
Okay.
Hi, cat. How are you?
Sorry, one second.
That's okay. You're good. You're good. I'll just stare at you.
That's weird.
Oh, you can stare at me.
It's shift.
That's fine.
Why would you not have it on control? Why would you have it on control?
Yeah.
Oh,
I have
is there
never
drinks?
put it on control. It just doesn't
Yes, no,
there's drinks on the train.
Yes, on the train. Go ahead. I got a
That's-
couple of
I'm
that's
stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck.
Oh, crouch.
Oh, I'm
It's all good.
the train was going to leave
No,
me.
to use your legs, yes.
Where's the drinks?
Oh boy.
On the train.
On the train, on the train,
Oh.
yes.
on the train.
Yes, yes. Wait, are we all getting on the train? Or, yep.
It's probably for
Check
everybody.
out the train. It's cool.
It's
Did you build it
very
yourself?
beautiful, wonderful. Check out the train, everyone.
Yes, marvelous trains. You know, you're not.
Who else are we waiting for?
Come this way. Come this way. Come this way to the bar.
I'm sorry, I'm hearing a lot of noise. What did you say?
Oh, someone's
Who else
taking
waiting
out
for?
the
Was that
lights.
everyone in?
Everyone is
tight around
turning
here, so
in. We're currently waiting to have Nias fix their microphone issues, but Gray is
Gotcha.
working on it.
Cool.
But everyone is on the server, so that's good. So feel free to explore the train and check it out for yourself, just to see, you know, how it's like for you. Some doors will not be able to be opened, some will be. We are all on adventure mode.
Cool.
Why does it say in the tab menu that certain people were killed?
We were doing testing.
Oh,
Lovely.
that sounds like what something a killer would say.
No!
Guys, we were just
No,
testing
what
if
what
they would
is
die.
pressing tab? I don't know what that it means.
Just testing the murder.
Yeah, totally.
No, there's no such thing as murders happening today. No, not at all.
Yeah, totally.
This train. We're gonna have a beautiful trip. Wonderful.
Cool, that works. Excellent. Adventure mode is the thing I put you in during the map. Yeah, you can break blocks. Yeah.
I don't know if I trust the perfectly safe part.
Sorry.
I said I don't know if I trust the perfectly safe part.
Oh, trust it all. Trust the process.
Trust
Yeah.
the process. We
Exactly.
do have one sick person on the train, but they shouldn't cause any issues. So yeah.
Cool. Are we?
Sick. Are they down with the sickness?
Oh God.
They are.
I see.
They are. Yes.
I'm just going to mute them the whole game. It's fine. Right. Okay. Things all look good. Breadboy getting stuck in the chairs the first minute seems on brand. Yeah. Okay. I don't know how Minecraft works. All right. All right. That train is the freaking delay. All right. Why do I think of the engagement on YouTube? Thank you. All right.
The train.
Oh, sorry, my bad. Just,
Cool.
you know.
Oh,
You want to go?
Danny.
No, you know what?
I've done the stream together. If you wanted to join, you don't have to.
Oh, sure.
I think I put the link. I think I sent it in the main chat. We're not going to do shared chat because I think otherwise chats might give away who's the killer.
Spoiler.
But yeah,
Alright.
if you want to.
Thank you.
Okay.
Oh,
Let's go.
are we
Okay,
wanting to wait in the lobby first when everyone's here to explain how the game works, or are we
Yes,
just going to?
Yes.
I want to get at least everyone out of the train.
Yeah, okay.
Cool. Right, I'm going
I'll
to grab a
take everyone
drink.
along the training. Yeah, let's go grab everyone
Yeah.
out the train. Everyone out the train, guys.
Oh.
Everyone out the train and into the lobby.
Press your.
I'm going to grab a drink first.
Control.
Everyone out
Or-
the train.
The drinks are this way.
Oh, double tap.
Let me. Oh,
Everyone
take
out
you
the train.
around.
We're grabbing drinks.
We're grabbing drinks.
It's going to be a
that's
long
right.
day.
Here we are.
Drinks.
Drink and everything.
We need to be at the train. We need to be in the lobby.
You need to be at the train? Oh.
Yeah.
No, you're not allowed to drink.
Hold on, let me
No,
grab a
no,
drink.
Attack. No. I'll go here. It's
No.
okay.
All right.
So
Oh.
sprint, left, shift, and then sneak is left control. Okay, that makes more sense for me too.
Yeah, and
Thank
then
you.
it's easier for the hands. Yeah, I got you.
Easier for the
I
stabbing.
have not played Minecraft at all in like 8 months.
Oh, it's okay. No worries. Luckily, you don't need a lot of Minecraft knowledge for this game mode that we're gonna be playing today.
I'm just glad that I'm outside and not having to worry about being attacked by some god-awful creatures.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, oh true. It is we are in peaceful mode, so there shouldn't be any mob spawning whatsoever.
Oh no, it's Invasion Parasite all over again.
The only thing you need to be afraid of is monkeys.
I mean, I'll drink to that.
Surely I won't die in the next 5 seconds.
Cheers.
Yeah, hopefully.
Hello.
Cheers.
Am I the only not
I think that's Misty.
European person in here?
I'm not
That's-
European.
Oh, maybe.
I mean, I'm British, but I'm not really European. Yay, Brexit.
We still need to get those 5 people out of the
There
train.
are still 5 people. I will say, that is the only thing we've noticed. Like, when it comes to not being able to use the chat, we can't stream to people to get over here. We just have to hope they eventually come around.
Yeah, I cannot force chat even if I'm server up. So I
Right.
just have
Shall I
to
just
hope
get on the
that-
train and start screaming at people?
I'll do the train.
Okay.
So you guys stay outside for now, and I'll just
Alrighty.
take care of the people.
Hi,
that's
folks.
right.
Still, wait, don't get mad. I try not
Very
to.
peaceful
Try not
about
to.
it.
But hi. Yeah, you can notice that laugh from anywhere.
I'm just waiting to hear, like, gunshots or something.
All I hear is a slurping. Oh my god, that's slurp. Is that when the turn slurping off?
Look, it's 5 o'clock somewhere, okay?
Oh, master volume. There's just one
Hey, I
audio
got you.
volume.
Hold on.
My cat has crawled onto my desk.
Have you got me? What are you
That
doing?
looks so cool.
Are you? Are you?
Yeah. It's got the
Hell
alcohol.
yeah.
Are you?
Who's
Cat?
That might be.
who's Tom?
Excuse me, I like you. I swear to God.
Y'all look so cool.
We have 3 people on the train still.
Get off the train!
I mean, we know one of them is getting people off the train. So there's 2 people who are just on the train for some reason.
Actually, it could be 2 people getting
I
off
guess the
train.
murdering is gonna start already.
No one
Yeah.
was hiding.
Oh, there you
Okay.
are.
Okay, hey, there we go.
Yeah, I was grabbing everyone.
Yeah, right. Marvelous.
All right, welcome everyone. Is everyone
Oh.
okay? Everyone's game's working well. Anything that
Think so?
maybe
Yeah.
My drink.
All right.
My drink went.
Drinks empty.
Yeah, same.
Oh yeah, no, let me finish mine then.
Right.
Yeah, just
Thank
take
you
sippy
guys
sips.
so much for coming. And I will give you guys a little bit of a re-explanation. I already shared it with you guys on the Discord server, but just in case for anyone that wants a little refresher, or for any of you guys' chats who are also streaming, a little bit of an explanation of what
And you're a little
we're
one,
doing
Maduro, when you get close to
today.
people like that.
Out of character. We are going
Like
to
that.
be playing a Minecraft social
Unfortunately.
deduction game / murder mystery game. With the mod pack that is called The Last Voyage of the Harpy Express, made by Dr. 14. Make sure to check them out.
You forgot your
Really
rail card. Oh,
appreciate it. They did
Hans,
an
it's fine.
amazing
Just jump the
job on
barrier.
this
It's fine.
mod pack.
Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's all right.
And we are going to be just playing Minecraft Among Us on a train.
I'm so excited.
It's like Demon Murder.
A little bit of a refresher of the guidelines that I've set up. We will be playing everything in a roleplay setting. which means that every action that we take, we just roleplay it around. Some of you guys have made characters, some of you guys haven't, which is also completely okay, as long as we do everything making sense in the terms.
I'm gonna be so frustrated. I'm gonna be so annoying to people.
And besides that, a lot of us are streaming.
I'm gonna be so British.
If you want to use your common streamer etiquettes, basically mute, deafen when you're talking to your chats, etc., etc. Accents happen, of course. Feel free to mention it to each other in case people forget to mute. It happens. Don't worry too much about it. And if you need to step aside to talk to your chat, and if we're in a roleplay session, just be like, oh yeah, there are voices yelling in my head right now. Give me a moment and step aside. Basically something along those lines. It's all good. You can make something really funny about it.
Voices.
We all understand how the voices are.
Oh.
Yeah, we all understand. We all understand.
There is one thing I just want to add to that real quick. And in the voice chat settings themselves, there's only voice activation and push to talk. However, if you go into your Minecraft controls, there is a keybind for toggle mute. So there's not quite push to mute, but you can have a toggle mute on to talk to chat.
Yes.
I think it's
and
default.
You can also press B and click on the bottom and the bottom left to mute your microphone.
Yes.
And also, there's a button to press icon so it shows when you're talking or muting in case you forget.
Yes, that's H.
Yes, definitely recommend that. Yes.
You can double check that, yep. M is mute, N is deafen, all that sort of stuff. Also, the old man has been raptured, but I'm sure we'll get to that in a moment.
I mean, it was that time. Oh, they're back. Oh,
there you go. You think about that? Don't worry about it, you see?
Oh, okay.
Sorry about that. My entire game crashed.
Oh, God.
I had a hard crash to desktop.
You're technically
God.
That's all it was.
You doing okay? Was there anything specific you missed? I don't know when you
No,
crashed.
you pretty much explained everything.
Okay. A little bit of information about the mod pack. The server is set on adventure mode and peaceful mode, so basically, yes, we cannot jump. That is.
Can someone type in exclamation mark harpy?
Will be slow, but you can still sprint.
I think it's harpy. HARPY. Just shows the links to the mod pack.
Like scary mobs appearing out of nowhere, and not all doors are accessible, just to keep that in mind. Once we get into the game, we each get a key as well to go into our separate dedicated rooms, but I'll explain that in a little bit. The roles in this mod pack are killer, vigilante, and civilian. So, as a killer, you can kill people. Whoa.
What?
Shocker.
Wait, hold on. Killing people? Is that like a crime?
What?
Is that first class only?
Killing people in Minecraft.
Oh my God, is this first class trouble? Yeah.
Yeah, basically.
Oh, goodbye.
This wasn't in the interview.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Anyway,
I actually don't
besides
think that killing is real. I think it's a lie made up by Big Train.
Yeah. And if there was, if you just say no, you can't be killed, right? Like if you just say no, they can't kill you.
Hi, fan. Welcome in.
Yeah, exactly.
You cannot kill someone in Minecraft without, consent.
Just
That
say
is
no,
so
yeah.
true. Absolutely correct. Set your boundaries, King. Yeah.
These are important games.
Hey guys, you know what? Kill me. Just saying. That'd be cringe. Not like anything else, just cringe. That's all. Thank you.
Yeah, that's all.
But a little extra information. Besides, the ability to kill, you will have a menu where you can purchase items.
X from straight. I should not be able to post that link. What link? What link are you trying to post? I don't see any link.
To be able to kill the other players, you will need coins for, which you can get by letting time pass in the game or by killing another person. Killing another person will give you like a boost in coins, and like letting time pass by will give it a little bit of a longer time. But you'll see once you become the killer, you'll see when the menu appears. As a vigilante, you will be given a gun to shoot any suspect that you might see. I will like to ask everyone to not go rapid with the shooting, right off the bat once we get into the games,
Sorry, you cut out. Rapid shooting. Got it. Cool. Got it.
Shoot
Got
everyone.
it.
Gotcha.
Yeah,
Yes.
got it.
No.
Rapid fire.
Yeah, so take Lucy out
Rapid fire.
immediately. Got it.
Oh, well. Oh, yeah. Wait, hold up.
Go fully automatic.
That's what I have
like
my
we all
target.
planned, right? In the Discord, in the private chat that Lucy wasn't a part of.
Oh.
Yeah.
Wait,
that's
so I knew about that, you silly people.
Train ticket.
No.
When you kill a killer, you will keep the gun. When you kill civilian, you will drop the gun on the ground. And I think there's a little bit of a grace period of when you can pick up the gun or someone else will pick up the gun. So yeah, pretty basic vigilante rules if you played any sort of social deduction game.
Oh, X got it. Okay.
Do your best to survive. You know, don't die. That's all I can really give you.
Yeah.
Wait. I need a pen. Hang on. Wait, what? Don't die.
And
Don't
be sure
die.
to make
Don't
use
die.
of their
Oh, no, you can die. Don't worry, you can die. You can
Extra
die.
notes: don't kill cat. Okay,
Why are you poking me, Cat? Why are you talking to me? Do you think I'm going to kill you?
And let's make sure you don't hit anything bad so you don't stumble over.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, let's hope you don't
My
like
hip.
die of old age.
You never know.
Yeah.
You never know.
That's gonna be the hard part. Should I get killed or I die of old age?
Wait, we'll find out. Grim Reaper or
Should
murderer.
we
I will
leave
explain it as we play.
introductions for like when we're on the train and like meeting people for the first time in character?
Or do we want to do it now?
Yeah,
Ahead of
we
time.
We can do that. We were also thinking of doing at least a little bit of introduction just to get used to each other. Gray and
That would
I
be great.
can give a little bit of an example for that. And then we can do the proper introductions once we get into the rounds. Yes. Sounds good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Another thing, a few more things. Sorry for taking so long. You will be given tasks randomly during the game that will pop up in the top left of your screen. We did test it, and there won't be punishment if you don't do them and the timer runs out. But please follow these tasks anyway to keep things dynamic and keep things in roleplay, because they make sure that you at least scatter about the train and do different kinds of things, etc., etc. So they're not like super serious tasks, but they're nice to do in terms of roleplay.
Okay.
Cool.
No body blocking, please, because during the game you can't walk through people, and since the hallways of the train and some parts of the train are pretty small, body blocking will tend to happen. Just, if it happens, step aside or walk backwards into a hallway where it's a little bit more spacious and let each other through. So don't, do body blocking on purpose. Unless you discuss it with each other and you guys are fine with that. But general rule speaking, if someone says please don't do that, then don't do that basically. And when you die, and I hope none of you die, because no one will die on this train whatsoever. Everyone will be totally fine.
We're so
no
safe.
murders whatsoever.
Lucy
Have
won't die.
insurance.
It's the
Lucy
last
won't
voyage because
die.
it's getting retired.
No,
Yeah, surely not.
Yeah, Lucy specifically won't die.
Yeah, so Lucy specifically won't die, totally not. But when you do die, and it is purely a what-if situation,
away from me.
you will go into spectator mode.
I just want to stand by my friend, you know?
And when you're going in spectator mode, you will also be automatically put into a separate group feces in game to talk to the other dead people. So it's all set up. What am I hearing?
It's the ghosts. The ghost of the train.
Oh, the machine spirit, like Warhammer.
Goes, no one died here. No.
It's like Ghost Rider.
No, of course.
Ghost Rider,
Also,
I love DC.
Oh, sorry.
Also, when you get in game, whether you're civilian or whatever you are, you will have a few things in your bar, including a letter and a key. If you press E, you will open up your little inventory, and when you hover over, for example, the key, you will see which room number the key is supposed to go for. And the killer will also have a menu screen when they're getting into the game.
Ready.
Any questions regarding information? I know it was a pretty long...
I have a question.
What's up?
How do you get rid of the text on the screen on the bottom left?
That'll
That's a very
disappear
good
in-game.
question. I don't know.
I think it disappears once you're on the train. Is the key.
Once the game starts and the match is
Once you're
going,
on the
that
train,
text
it
will disappear.
Cool.
Okay.
Cool.
Who had a question?
Oh, F3 plus D.
Yeah.
No, I lied. I'm
E's
sorry.
not?
I lied.
What weird command you put me in?
Someone.
You don't.
Okay.
You don't kill someone.
Okay.
We don't do killing here. That's what this is a peaceful
bad.
train.
I do as
This
well,
is a
you'll also
beautiful
find
train.
out. Yeah, unless you had like something that can allow you to, you know, hit someone, you actually can't punch each other. So, you know, we'd never need to kill each other.
Oh yeah, no.
Yeah, you see?
No, you can't. You can't.
It's just like, you know, like, Daddy, high five.
Vacation, right?
You missed
Okay, alright.
I don't know why I picked you to pick punch first, Kurt.
RP
Sorry.
does high five.
High five.
Hey, you see like that? Yeah.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah. Love you with my punches.
All like English
Who said I was punching?
What are you doing?
Okay. Would we like to do a little bit of a short introduction of who you are, what you do, and if you want, you can, you know, do a little introduction. In
Actually, mods. Big shout, big thing if you're able to
So for in-character,
coordinate with each other.
I'll be doing a British accent.
If you are able to look at who's in the stream together and try to shout them out every 2 minutes if possible.
My first sort of journey on this train. I've
might-
worked on a few
I can't bet
traditions before.
unless you want to shout out
I've
everybody, but the Twitch shout out is timed at every 2 minutes. So if someone wants to do that.
Once we're on the train, once we get started, I'll
The
be
list
moving
is there,
fast,
by
and
the way,
hopefully we can be
on
our
the-
way, and it's a pleasure to meet you all.
Or not, it's fine.
Pleasure to meet you.
Hi, Greg.
Hello.
Alright. Out of character, my name is Danny, also known as Smuggies. You could call me either way, maar voelt ik als een Sylvie. But today I'm playing as our train conductor, our fully qualified,
And now
totally
wait 2 minutes.
certified, train conductor for many years, but today is actually my first day, and I'm very nervous, but I will bring you guys to safety.
Yeah! Safety!
No silence, thank you. Who wants to go next?
Shall we go in a circle?
Yeah, we should go in a clock, because otherwise...
Oh yeah, something
Alright, I will pick Lego. You do.
Hello. I'm Charlie Lego. You know, I'll be playing a very fancy lady today. I definitely have bought a first class ticket, and if you need, you know, any assistance, don't come to me.
Alright, peace.
Hello. Hi, everybody. My name is Scripturient Muse. I do ASMR and cozy games on Twitch. You can just call me Muse for today. I'm also going to be using a British accent, just so it's really easy to tell when I'm speaking in or out of character. I am, however, Canadian, so it may be great, it may not be. But I am a young
Why so many people
lady
being British?
who has is traveling for the first time in first class, as I am a burlesque performer and singer who is recently decided to take a journey to visit a lover in another city, and that is why I'm on the train. There we go.
Ooh. Mysterious.
Let's hope you
We'll
make
drink
it.
to that.
Yeah, let's hope I make it.
You will make it. No one will die.
No one.
It's me, Warwick! Hey!
I love how we all just turned into the pawns.
I'm actually not going to be British. No, I can't not be British. It's just going to be slightly different British than what I normally do. Yeah, let's put posh. No, it's going to be more of... hello, mate. How's it going? Bangers and mash. So, yeah. Cheapy chappy layabout who's smuggled on the train. 1 penny to their name. But also is known as Bread Boy, but boy is spelled with an I rather than a Y. The reason why, there's some lore with this character appearing in different games. And he's just called Bread Boy. But yes. But outside of that, I'm Warwick. I'm a flesh tuber and British. I've got a lot of problems going on. It's really difficult to deal with those two things, but I do the best I can. I'm very happy to be here, buddy.
I hope you get further soon.
I'm trying. I'm really trying.
Hi, I'm Kat.
It's Agatha Christie.
leave my character to be learned about in character. I'm looking forward to hanging out with you
Should
guys.
Bread Boy have a...
I'm
we
an
love
arc
Cat, we know
addict,
Cat.
so this
Should
is
we
gonna be
have...
out of the
Should Bread Boy
ordinary
have a
for me.
name, or was Bread Boy his name?
But yeah, I'm looking forward to
So I
it.
feel... Because I was thinking about this earlier, I was like, I know Bread Boy is... Bread Boy, but I was like, is that his name? He's known as Bread Boy, isn't he? Oh, he's Misty.
I am Misty. Misty Play on Twitch. I stream sometimes. Today I'm just Misty. Sorry, I just got a concussion.
What?
Today I am Misty, and I am traveling to Shokomau City, and that's it. So.
Chocobo?
I'll be.
Chocomel?
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 Oh my god, I think I just awoke up the Dutchies here.
Yeah.
The free cup? Is it for the free cup?
Oh, you're talking about the chocolate milk.
That's the thing, like, is Bread Boy only name he remembers because, like, he started in King of the Castle. And it was, hello, mate, I'm Bread Boy, because he worked at a bakery. So that was his law. But,
I was hearing Chocobo and thought, like, well...
yeah, it was like, but it was like, but that's where he started in King of the Castle, who's just Bread Boy because he works as a baker. And he's just like, hello, mate. But it's like, would that be his name? Or, I don't know, the lore thickens. The lore thickens.
And but the Shokomau's mine, so just so you know.
If Bread Boy to Bread Boy, yeah.
Sure. All right.
Yes.
My name is Skari. I'm a Deer Spirit VTuber. I play on Twitch mostly. Today I am going to be a deer.
X, I hate you from YouTube. His name could be Pan, because French for bread.
Oh, so we have had an incident.
His name could be Pan. Oh, X, get out of here. Like how Teddy's Bob's name was Bob. Yeah, exactly. I tell you, thought Bob's name was Bob Burgers and Bob's Burgers. Exactly. Yeah. So it's like no, but maybe it is. I can imagine someone so poor that they nick bread that you've been named bread. That's what I think. That's that because he is sort of.
My name is Lucy.
Poor. Anyway, we'll talk about more lore later on when I start murdering.
Professional destroyer of PCs. I'm currently on my second spare PC because I blew up two of them already.
Are you the reason why the RAM's going up in price? Lucy? Is that your problem? Are you putting all that RAM higher prices because your key PCs keep breaking? Is that you?
Yeah, exactly. I am the cause that you have to pay 800 for a piece of RAM now.
Okay, maybe there's one death happening today.
Okay, maybe we kill one person.
I won't do it again, I promise.
Boy, that's the thing. Boy with an I. I think it has been used as a name. Yeah.
On a little holiday. It's been a very
My
stressful
headcanon
year.
is Bread Boy. Doesn't remember his own name because everyone always calls him Bread Boy. Oh, I like that.
You'll just be hearing that.
Should I run with that? That he can't remember his actual real name.
So.
Oh, I like that. I like that, Tia.
I don't want to die today, Scott.
Oh, it's not
Oh, Z, don't start. Don't continue. Ann Baker as an Ann Baker.
I'm 8-Bit Archaeologist. I'm a vampire VTuber on Twitch, and I do educational videos on TikTok and YouTube.
Repeat it from Hunger Games. His name
I
that
figured
because
no
it's.
Scooby-Doo mystery.
Oh, is it? Was Peter because
Without Old Man Jenkins. Old Man Jenkins on the train.
I like that. That he can't remember his real name.
Such a fan.
What's your hip?
I'm claiming you as grandpa for today. Hi, Grandpa.
Grandpa Will.
Oh, no. Oh, I can fix that.
Actually, so wait to make names bigger.
Hello, everyone. My name is Chaos Core. I am a Minecraft streamer, and today I am going to be a sort of butler for people. I'm not your butler, however. I am not employed by Miss Train. I actually was given a small estate after a unfortunate change of hands, and so I'm meeting some fellow acquaintances to see what can be done with such an estate and this new money.
Hello, Pingu from
if you have
YouTube.
problems,
Hello.
do not come to me either, because I'm not.
I like the headcanon. I like that.
That will be yours.
Can I live in your basement?
We'll see about that. We'll make an arrangement and we'll instead of renting fee.
Texas'
all that
biggest.
Stuff. Yes, yes.
Rent?
Yes, nothing's what is free.
Oh, that's text.
Also, yes, this is my real voice. I do apologize.
I understand.
Okay, hello everyone. My name is Wesley. I did not prepare anything for this because I'm very sick. So if you hear sniffles and coughs, I'm really sorry. But I figured that if there's something that's sick all the time, it's kids. So I'm gonna be playing a child that's traveling to see their grandma for the first time.
So I'm a child murderer or a child murderer?
Are you one of those kids where they were like, the doctor's
I'm gonna be
order is
coughing
to send
with
them
my...
to the, send them off into the countryside for that good air?
Yeah.
Are you trying to justify what?
Is there a way to make names bigger? Because it's the biggest is there. That's all you can see, but I have to be quite close to people. Is there a way to make it bigger, or is that all? Is that filling the mod back? Do you know anyone?
Like, you know, the full tongue out and everything.
The breathing out while drinking from the glass. Oh, that's great.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Oh, perfect.
Hoi, ik zeg Nederlands. Ik ga Nederlands spreken voor de rest van de stream.
Yeah!
Oh, that's crazy.
I'm Melky. I'm a Sun VTuber. I don't really have a character.
Oh my God, it's a
I
Dutch
just want to play
one.
the homeless guy that kind of just got on a train and is traveling around to see the world.
You're a stowaway?
Oh, we have two people. We have two homeless people.
I have a home. It's the train.
I'm just gonna be here. I'm just gonna be here. I don't really have a character.
Been called out. Yeah, train boy. Yeah, I'm now train boy.
Not answer that question. Anyway, yeah. I hope to not. See
Yeah, I'm dressed as Bread Boy. Yeah. You can't zoom out. You can check out people's streams. You can check what I look like if you want. But yeah, Bread Boy is like braces and a red white shirt and a photo cosplay.
2 drinks.
Drink time! Everyone on the train.
Right, now I need to get into character, so...
Get on the train.
That's a bit of a tight squeeze. Oh, okay. Actually, you know what? Can I smuggle in the front?
There you go. Come here.
So I'm pretending I'm sneaking onto the train, okay? I have a ticket! I have a ticket! I have a ticket! I don't have a ticket!
I've been wanting to choo-choo this damn train.
I have a ticket!
Now we can start.
It's okay, I believe you. It's fine.
I'm allowed to be here!
Get on the train! Oh.
I'm sorry about that.
No.
No, not choo-choo. No, we'll choo-choo later.
Oh, hello.
Okay. It's fine, I get it. No one allows me to choo-choo. Got denied again. It's a tough life here.
I think everyone's on.
All right, there we go. Wait, is there like fall protection?
Fall protection? What do you mean?
Yeah, what if I fall off the edge?
I don't think you can.
Oh, okay, good.
Hey, you good? Oh, it starts. No, yeah, if you want, Jack, it'd be amazing if you want to. Yeah, please. Hello, sorry, hi, sorry, hello. It's quite loud here, I can't hear you, sorry, I'll just get back. Oh, you can fall off! Oh. So earlier, hi Snickers, welcome in. Earlier, me and Kat tested if you can fall off the train. You can't fall off the train. Or did Kat die as well? Where's Kat? Wait, where's Kat? Kat! I think Kat just died as well. Wait, where's Kat? Kat! Anyway, me and Kat. I think I might be resetting it. Me and Kat tested if you fall off the train at the beginning. You can't fall off the train. Apparently you can when it starts. Because I was like, oh, maybe you can. I just fell off. And now Kat's died as well. I don't think that Kat, but I was a kid. Oh my God, I was a killer as well. Can you hear me?
No, it definitely does. It definitely does. But you can't
No. No, I think they're carrying on. Anyway. No, it's fine. At least I can look inside people's things. That's so funny. It's fine. We know now. We know now. That's
Oh, you hold E. Should I quickly ping everyone to just jump off the train?
Oh yeah, baby.
Yes.
Oh, they are jumping off. They are jumping off. Yay! Yay! Join me. Everyone kill each other. I have no idea if we can hear each other. I cannot hear anybody while the train's going. It's so loud.
I would recommend turning it down.
You can't. There's only one volume setting. Or is that not affect voice?
Yeah, no, your Minecraft volume settings don't affect the voice chat.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so I don't know if Danny saw, but I went, oh, you can't fall off the train, can you? And I fell off the train.
Oh. Yes.
Look, okay, on my defense, when before the game started, you can't fall off the train.
I'm being
all right?
driven on the tracks like a train. Is that supposed to be happening?
I think that's just it's a failsafe for the for the train, so we can collect the bodies at the end.
You know what's even worse? You know what's even worse? I was a killer.
Oh.
I was like, oh, this would be fun. Fall off train.
That's so funny.
I took my name literally.
I don't think. Hold on.
Who's the other killer? Do you know?
It doesn't say. It didn't say for me.
Oh, okay.
Or if it did, hang on. Does it say? No, it doesn't even show who else killed.
Crazy message she just sent me.
Oh, you can just.
Does everyone see it? I'm wondering.
I don't think they can see. I'm guessing that's just dead chat.
Oh man. That's so.
Okay, but people are gonna think that there's like everybody died immediately, and they're like, oh,
yeah.
one of us.
Anyone else like frame rates really bad? Because like I was good at 1 FPS.
Yeah,
I actually ended up having to end my stream because it was just like so bad.
That's better.
But
hey, how do we visit? Also, yes, it is Cutwick or Bread Boy,
PC,
which I can.
I am struggling.
No,
mine's fine.
There's something up with the mod pack.
Okay.
Yeah,
I switched to 60 FPS and it kind of works. For
Yeah,
me.
60 FPS is running smooth.
I'm playing on graphics fast for faster FPS.
Oh, it's amazing, right? If you put in Harpy, exclamation Harpy, you'll find blue sky, which is always a good indication of people, and the link to the mod pack. And check it out. But yeah, it's very cool. I'd like to experience it when we actually get playing
You're
it.
gonna play this with shaders.
Also, Jack. Train!
Jesus Christ.
Wow, that really went well.
There you go!
Yeah, that was crazy.
Wait, was that me? Was that?
To end. Of course we have to end when I'm the killer man.
If it helps,
You have to be inside a car, apparently.
Yeah, we have to reset. Yeah, you have to be in the car.
Not inside the car.
Cat. You can fall off the train when it starts.
Yeah,
And
I've
then you
noticed
just
that.
get
Yeah.
stuck being
Oh yeah, I noticed that. Went 2 seconds and I fell off. I killed myself.
I-
Spent some damage. I was like,
Oh, I died here.
bye.
But yeah, stay inside the cars, people. Stay inside
Yeah.
the cars. It's a scary world out there.
All right. Okay. I
really want to stab someone.
I need to get into.
If we're restarting, I need to...
Okay, so if I pretend,
Anyway,
Right.
drinks. Yeah.
Oh my god,
so I pretend I'm sneaky.
Terrible.
Sneaky.
Proficient in alcoholism.
I don't get to do
Okay, they didn't see me. Okay, they didn't see me. Okay, that's fine. Okay, cool. I'm on the train. Okay, as long as my ticket doesn't get checked. Okay. As long as my ticket doesn't get checked or checked. This has inspired me to play Minecraft. I'll do it. Okay. I'm sorry. I didn't mute myself then.
You did it, but it's okay. It was actually really funny. Alright.
Fucking buttons.
Okay,
There we
I'm
go.
gonna stay here.
Hi.
You get in the car. Can't in the car. Can't in the car.
I'm in the car. I'm okay.
I don't know if Gray's at the
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
They told me to get back here. I wasn't allowed to choo choo.
I got a cooked rabbit.
All right, here we go. Round 2. Good luck, everyone.
You mean round 1, right? Right, here we go.
Round 1, yeah. Good morning. Evening.
Hello there.
I mean, hello.
How's it going?
It's going all right. Haven't really had the chance to check my room yet.
Oh, actually, that's a good point. Oh, room 5. What's your room?
Room 4. We're roomies.
Oh, we're roomies.
All right, let's go check it out.
Where's our rooms?
That's honestly a really good question. Let's go take a look.
Ooh, the outside.
It's thirsty. Oh, hello!
Oh, hello! We're looking for our rooms. I'm room 5, and this is our roommate, room 4.
Oh, well, this definitely not this way. Yeah, let's go back inside. Let's go take a look together, shall we?
Yes, let's! Fucking hell, Panda!
With 666 bits. She is 666.
It's a bit less loud. All right. What are your room numbers?
4.
Mine's 5.
Oh, well, it's close to each other. All right, let's go find them together then.
Hello.
A little bit further ahead. Oh,
Good
hello.
day. Yes, I'm just gonna go get some fresh air really quick. It's a bit stuffy in here, isn't it?
Oh yeah. Go ahead.
Is this my room?
Yeah,
My room.
Go ahead.
Apologies.
Go ahead.
Go in.
Are you going through? Or?
This is room 1. This is not it. I guess we have to just continue. I'm also getting a
Hello!
little bit thirsty. Let me just grab a drink real quick.
Oh.
Before we head on.
Might as well take a martini on the go.
Hello there!
It's 2.
Oh. Rude? Hello! Oh, sorry, pardon me.
Oh,
Oh, hello!
Howdy, Gramps.
Yeah. Yeah, understandable.
No, not him again. Oh, hello
Are
there.
you my roomie?
I think I am. Hello.
I'm so sorry. I just took a massive dookie in the toilet. Don't look in there.
Dookie.
Wait, what?
Hello?
Are you with me?
The wall's talking to us.
Oh, it seems we are. Wait, I didn't see you on the brochure.
Oh,
Huh?
it's so
How did
pretty
you-
outside.
I didn't see you before here.
How did I get out there?
I was late. You know, I
Go
was
let them be.
about like 2 minutes before the
Doors
train
locked.
left, and just
Right.
need to get on real
Oh,
quick.
This is my
Mhm.
room.
Stuff happens, you know. Yeah.
Really?
I have my ticket right here.
Okay.
Yeah.
I trust you. Well, it's good to have a trusty roommate.
Chaffing hype train, but I appreciate it. M's Panda.
Where you heading
Slip
off
in
to?
food or drink to poison the next
I'm
pickup.
going to my grandpa's
Should I poison some food?
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, that's very adorable.
Should I poison some food?
He's,
We've got 7 minutes.
That's
Slip in a
actually
bed to
pretty fun.
slip in a bed to poison.
That's
Gotta
old.
celebrate.
Oh my god, no! Okay, that could be for the bed.
Anything special planned or
what is that?
special?
What? Oh.
Oh, this you mean? Oh, sorry. Yeah, I thought I'd bring a drink into my room, but I didn't know I was sharing, so I hope you don't mind.
That's not a drink, is it?
No, it is.
And the
It's,
right
it's
message as
only-
well.
Look. Very tasty. What is that?
Okay, so I'm gonna put.
Oh, that's my ticket.
That's your ticket. Wait, your
Yeah.
ticket.
I wonder if the conductor.
What if they see that?
Okay. Your
What if
ticket
they
looks
see
a little
that?
special. I don't have a ticket like that.
Oh.
Well, I'm gonna grab a drink. How about a drink? Do you feel like grabbing a drink?
Yeah.
Go grab a drink.
Yeah, we should.
Okay, all right. Let's do that. 1 meter apart.
Yeah.
And let's grab that drink.
I'm sorry,
sorry, I'm-
I just panicked because I thought he was going to hurt this little girl.
Oh no!
I was coming over here because
What happened?
Apparently, this old man was trying to kill.
Someone died.
Oh no!
About that drink.
Somebody died.
Okay, right. Everyone, clear out this hallway. Everyone, clear out the hallway.
Okay,
Hi!
I'm here, darling. Why don't you come in here? We'll stay
Okay,
here and
everybody.
now.
Well, we all. Oh, okay, okay. We'll ju-
Excuse me.
we-
Yep,
we
yep,
just-
yep,
oh,
yep,
Are we
yep.
just
Oh,
gonna
okay,
leave them there?
Alright.
Oh, I need a drink.
I don't know. I think I just saw someone in the knife.
What?
A knife?
I'm sorry?
Someone in my room just showed a knife.
Did you recognize? Hold on. Ooh, did you recognize their face? Can you describe the person?
Hi!
Oh, hi.
With
How are you, roommate?
I'm good, roommate. How are you?
I've just poisoned one of the drinks. I've just poisoned one of the drinks. See what happens.
No stabbing time, right? That's awesome. Okay.
No,
Why would anyone?
This is my first time on the train, and oh, does this happen normally?
Really, it shouldn't be happening normally.
I don't think so.
don't
This was.
know what's happening. Like,
I'm gonna have to go deal with this. I'm
Do
very
we
sorry.
want to? Do you want a drink?
yeah, no, it's
I'm
over
kind of
there.
hungry.
Oh right, yeah, no, I believe there's food somewhere down there as well. If you're at all curious. What is going?
I think I was placed around the back.
I think we all need a drink. Oh my god.
Oh, hi.
Oh, hi.
It appears as if someone passed out over there.
Wait,
Oh, there's
no,
someone
wait.
passed out?
Someone passed out over here
Yeah.
as well.
Wait, what?
Yeah, there's another person passed out or dead. I don't know.
Where?
I can't get out of my chair. This is new to me.
Uh,
Oh, there we go.
Yes. Where's the other person?
You might want a drink. You might want to grab a drink while we look at this. It might be a bit startling.
Yes, I think I'll have a bit of a drink.
I'm gonna
It's oh,
No, I think I'm a bit passed out.
there's a skeleton now, just in front of us.
What?
A skeleton.
Oh.
Oh. I guess some medical students have done something. It's probably a prank by a medical student. What? Murder?
Murder?
What?
Oh no.
What? Oh dear lord! Oh! Excuse me, terribly sorry. Apparently they're screaming murder. I'm gonna go this way.
Murder?
Excuse me, terribly sorry.
Oh
yes,
no,
they're screaming
I'm
murder.
after you.
I don't know. They're screaming murder over there. I don't think it's part of my business. I'm just going to vacate.
Mr. Conductor.
Sorry, I'm gonna have to get away.
Oh, after you.
Oh my god.
I really need some fresh air. Hold up. Ugh.
Train conductor person. Is this normal
Yes.
murder?
Don't worry about it. Calm down. I'm gonna quickly get some fresh air and then I'll come back and we'll get this sorted out. Okay? Just calm
God,
down. Get in your room.
I need a drink.
Oh, yeah, get yourself a drink.
You get a drink as well, conductor.
It's gonna be all okay.
Hello.
Hello, can I make go past?
So what's it about a murder I've heard? Is this part of those jakes that I've heard?
Really suspicious Oni, and he
Oni?
He ran away from a body. Yeah, he was wearing black and he had purple horns and...
Are you hallucinating?
Your feet.
There is nothing here, darling.
There's a skeleton!
No, there isn't.
But I thought that was just a
I see a skeleton.
You see a skeleton?
I see a skeleton. Hello, skeleton. Hello, Skelly.
I see nothing.
Yeah, I think so.
Am I?
That's right. It's on the floor.
Is this your roommate?
Cannibal on this train.
Is this your roommate?
A skeleton.
Okay, but
stopping me from
good
seeing
heavens.
Is it really cannibalism if like
I'm
all of
standing
us
on
are
his
human?
head. I'm going to get a drink.
I mean, I suppose like down to like
They're not
feeding
much of a
people,
talker, are they?
Close cousins kind of thing. Like I suppose it's kind of like maybe like a cousin cannibalism. I don't know. I'm not as informed.
No, I see that.
I'm not really informed of the whole cannibalism as a philosophical standpoint.
Do you want a drink?
I'm much more on philosophy as a
Sure,
whole.
but this really makes me want a snack.
Yeah, no, I think you should get a snack actually. Don't look at Bonnie. Hey, get away from Bonnie. Get away from Bonnie. Get away from Bonnie. There's a snack over here. Get away from Bonnie. There's nothing left on it.
I need to get
Wait, there's nothing happening.
Oh, excuse me.
Good lord.
Oh. What's people screaming? What's going on?
Body.
We're totally stuck. Wait, what?
Right now.
Well, my room is that way.
Yeah, go
okay. Yeah, if you go by me,
pardon me, thank you very
if you go by me.
Oh, there's not much air. Where's the outside?
Oh.
Oh god.
Oh no!
There's the body! Look at she got like the bones broken out!
Oh, that's...
What? That is such a cool
This body has been here for a while.
I truly do not understand. Am I
need to get to
Am I
nobody
losing my
pass?
mind? I don't see
I gotta
any
pay.
bodies. No.
Oh!
I'm terrified. Please, no, stay back.
No, it's okay,
stay
it's
back.
okay, it's okay.
Stay back.
Oh no, it's that friend I saw with the skeleton, with Skelly. Oh.
I know. I only came here for a drink. There's two more outside. I don't know who's
There's two more? Oh no, there is, isn't there? Oh, hello.
Yeah, to be honest, I don't actually know why I'm pretending to do it. I forget you are.
Yeah, I know, it's fine. It's good. Good work.
Oh god, they just keep coming. I only have so much cooldown on the night.
Are you doing all night? Because hang on, let's go outside. So I was like, I know, I'll poison the drinks. No one's had a drink yet. All right, even trying to get none of them. And I know, I had a roommate. I poisoned or made the bed poisoned. I don't know how that works. Nothing. I'm like, God damn it! Does a nice show, by the way, when you have it on you.
I'm not sure.
Are you holding it at the moment?
No, so right now I'm holding nothing. Now I'm holding poison.
I'm holding a knife.
Oh, I cannot see it on.
You can't see the knife.
No, well, it looks like your hand's forward slightly as if you're holding something, but I cannot see the hand.
Oh no!
Try holding the right click for a moment. Okay, yeah, like when you tap it up, I can see it.
Okay. Good to know. Right. Hello there.
Is that a dead body?
I think it is. Yeah, it seems to be Misty died with our Skelly friend.
Oh.
I need a drink.
Yeah, I think we need a drink. Oh, they got us! Damn it, they are! Damn it, we picked the damn vigilance! Oh, damn it!
I just casually shoot you people.
Misty, I did not kill you.
Actually was a killer.
I just wanted
Yeah, I was.
But then, like, I already thought they were suspicious, but I didn't really think about it until they stabbed me in the ass.
I was trying to poison people with drinks, and no one was having a drink. So I was like, sod it, knife time, and I was happened to hit someone who had a fucking gun.
Then you came in right after, and then it killed you. And Misty came in right after. And I was like, there's only so much cooldown.
Yeah, it's alright. I thought it was one knife and stab, but apparently a couple. It's all good.
I walked in the moment I took you to get shot, and we won.
But well done.
Yeah,
But also poisoned your bed as well.
You can do that?
Yeah, there's a bit where you can poison their bed, so when everyone goes to sleep, they don't wake up. And I was hoping you'd go back to bed in the room, but you never did.
It wasn't a knife, it was a drink.
Wait, was that why I just passed out? Was it my martini? Can you poison?
Oh, you go!
Yeah,
I did!
think
Yeah,
yeah.
it worked! Yeah, I poisoned one of the drinks.
Yeah.
I don't know. Because it was me.
I can't believe
He fell right in front of me, and I thought people were going to start accusing me.
I was not doing the knives.
funny.
I did poison drinks, bed. I was doing all the sneaky stuff. Let's keep going!
I'm not gonna lie, the entire time I drank alcohol, went to bed, and just saw bodies like, oh, well, that's something.
It's also a trope that's been done in a while.
Okay.
Hello.
How's death?
I felt like, just 2 taps. I was like, oh, well, okay.
Not great. Not great. Yeah.
Surprisingly warm.
I got killed.
I didn't do any killing. Well, conventional. I poisoned people's drinks and beds.
If you wait, you can poison people's drinks.
Yeah, when you kill
hard way.
That's crazy.
So that's what I was asking. I was like, oh, we all need a drink. You can also curse people's beds as well. So if they go to sleep in it, then they don't wake up.
By about 13.
This was all just a bad dream.
Oh, that's weird. I'm feeling dangerous.
Yes, there's some quite fun.
I remember getting on that train.
Yeah, I remember you.
Who are
Oh my god, you were like,
I've never met you before.
No, this person was like my roommate. You didn't know, like,
Yeah.
this person was like the
Oh,
he was like, this is my roommate.
I do have
Yeah.
Mute them for a sec. If the flesh is falling off the bones, it must have been there for a while. Yeah, probably. So there's me. At least my drink worked. At least my drink. I'm very happy about my drink working. I'm really happy that my drink plan worked. God, why did I? Because there was two of us, me and the killer, and there's 2 of them, and I thought we had enough, but I didn't realise. I thought the knife was one and done. It's not. Apparently, you have to do 3 or 4 times, I think, unfortunately. So it's not quite one and done. People going on board. But I'm glad my drink worked. I'm glad my drink worked. I was hoping the bed would work as well. Or just coming back into my room and just see a dead body in the bed. That's fun. I enjoy that.
Oh, okay.
That's for
no particular reason.
Oh.
Well, when it's in your inventory, if you hover over it, that's what it says.
There's not going to be any deaths happening.
The left click is used to punch people off and send them flying.
Oh,
okay. I've gone
So
through my
you
employee
pull
evaluation.
your right and then let go to launch your dagger. Okay.
Yeah, I will say I did watch a video, so I am aware of some things. Like for example, at one point, Danny, you said I had like a gun in my hand. That's because you haven't done your tasks and you started hallucinating things.
What's happening? We are playing a murder mystery on a train, Bite Size. And I was a killer, and I did pretty well actually. I poisoned someone's drink and cursed someone's bed. And I was trying to be bread boy, and it seemed to be going quite well until I took my knife out, started stabbing, and I died because someone shot me. Excellent YouTube, yeah. I love how none suspected me. Someone thought I was a bit sussy, but didn't really, because I was just like, hey, let's have a drink. Let's all have a drink. Just a lot. Yeah, just a lot. Yeah, a lot going on. There's like 13 of us as well. It's fun.
Nice, everyone.
Everyone
Back in the train.
Okay, well.
But yeah, let me mute. But yeah, so you can apparently as a kid you can poison people's drinks. So I poisoned one of the drinks. I cut someone's bed.
Everyone keep staring at the bar.
To the window.
Cheers.
To the bar.
The
Who's drips down my...
Got another Mojito.
My favorite place.
I'm getting
I love the bar.
Yeah,
I'm getting
it
drunk.
makes you happy.
I don't think any magic happened here.
Oh wait, is it going off? I can't pick
The
up a
fact
drink
they
now.
give all this for free.
Champagne.
Have I been cut off? I can't pick up a drink.
You've been cut off.
Drink that looks like a gun.
The
drink.
You're holding one.
Mojito.
Am I?
This one, right?
Oh, you are holding one. You are currently holding a drink.
Oh, my glitch. Oh, there we go. Hey, there we go.
Hey.
Right, sorry, I have a little bit alcohol blind sometimes.
Like a knife from where I was.
Hello, good sir. What can I get you today?
These drinks can be
I have
very
a mug,
deceiving.
Yeah, that's actually
Good for you.
with some dark light, that would be really good.
I'm so glad I got Lucy. What's Bread Boy's favourite drink?
What would you like?
Milk.
Going on over here?
Well, you can just
Oh.
turn
Ooh.
off the light.
Oh.
You can, yeah. Ooh.
Now it's a rave lighting.
Dancing in the dark.
Are we
This
gonna
is the
rave?
dance car now? The rave car.
I think
Okay,
I've
rave
drunk
car.
too much.
The rave.
It's a party train. Let's
I love
go.
raving.
Can't wait for the rave car DLC. That's awesome.
Oh yeah, yeah. Gotta get some music in here.
I think there's more people coming to the bar.
Actually, what would Bread Boy's favourite drink be? Liquid bread. Or a good yeasted beer. Yes, I like that. Oh, here we go. Here we go.
Oh. Yippee. Oh.
Hello.
Hello, cat. How are you? Oh, sorry. Wait, I'm roleplaying. Hello.
Oh, yeah. I
Hello
was gonna
there.
say, what's going on? Huh.
How's it going? My name's everyone calls me Bread Boy.
Sorry, what did you say?
Sorry, my name's Bread Boy.
Your name is Bread Boy.
Yes, Bread Boy. What's your name?
Hi. I mean, my name is Side. Did you happen to have a ticket, Bread Boy? You seem a little
Oh,
lost
yes,
on me.
my ticket's in my room.
Oh. Yeah, and which room would that be?
I'm in room 3.
Are you?
Yeah.
Where are you going, Grandpa?
Oh.
Where's your room?
Room 2. That's my room.
Oh. It's right around here somewhere.
Okay.
Fantastic. It's nice making friends on a train. Never been in one before.
It's right here.
Oh, this is your room. Oh, no. Oh, very nice. You have a lovely room, miss.
Thank you.
Oh, is there always shouting on the train?
Some trains, perhaps.
Okay, I'm going to check my room, but it's nice meeting you. Hello
I
there.
really could use a snack.
After you. I'm Bread Boy.
You know where the snacks are?
No, that's it.
Fair enough. All right, well, see you around.
Can I have to go back?
Bread Boy.
Hello.
Could you open the door?
I can.
Oh.
Oh. Okay.
Interesting.
Is that my
Alright, so
roommate?
that's a dead body. Okay.
Is there lights in here?
Bread Boy, do you kill people in your spare time?
I just got here. I appeared in front of you and walked with you. How would I have done this? Sorry, let me let you in. Let me let you in so the door doesn't keep shouting.
God.
What's up?
Oh God.
Are you okay?
You're holding a gun.
It's a key. I'm holding a key.
Are you sure?
Yes, I'm sure. Look, it's a key.
That's not a key. That's a letter. Let me see. Ow! Ow! Help me! It's Bread Boy! It's Bread Boy!
Wait, what? Wait, hang on. Wait.
Yes.
Wait, hang on.
Manhandle!
Wait, hang on. Wait, cat. Wait, cat.
Yeah,
You should have died by now. Sorry, hang on. Sorry. Wait.
I don't think you're doing it right.
How am I meant to do it?
I'm not sure, but I don't want to.
I wasn't doing it right. I was pressing the wrong fucking button. It's right click, not left click. That's how you do it. You right click. You hold. Oh my god, that's so funny.
Excuse me. Conductor, I think there's someone asleep in their room that is having a bit of a time.
What the fuck? Oh, yeah, I'm seeing that. Nah, we're not going crazy. This is like a person.
What?
Yeah. Maybe. I need a drink. Yeah, I need it. Yeah.
Yeah, you can go back.
Oh, you always look at it as like Among Us. I think no, it's meant to be randomized. It's randomized. It should be randomized because I've got a different room. That's so funny. So it's right click, not left click. So that's why I wasn't. Oh my god, that's so funny. That's so funny. Right. Anyway. I got 245. Lockpick. Oh, Kat will be fucking raging. She'll be raging. She won't like bring up my streams like that fucker. Oh, I can pick up a dead body. Oh, blackout. I can turn off all the lights. Turn off all lights.
Hello?
Turn off all lights aboard for 15 to 20 seconds. Use instinct left alt to see your targets in the dark. Activate instant purpose. Oh, shall I do blackout? Chat. Shall I do blackout?
Working up.
Hello there.
Why is there a dead body here?
I don't know. There seems to be a lot of dead bodies around here at the moment. It's really weird. Hang on, let me get... Oh, I can't... Wait, hang on. What happened? Did it... Oh, for 15, 20 seconds. Oh, why? It's an instant use, not. Oh, okay, that's annoying. It's an instant use. That's really annoying. Okay, I know that for next time. I think. Okay, knife is good. Oh, that's annoying. It's instant. I thought I could use it whenever, but it's instant. It's only for up to 20 seconds. But at least I.
Oh, hello.
Oh, there.
Not go that way.
Don't look on the people on the
There's
ground.
dead people over there.
People have just been drinking a little too much.
Sorry. I don't. Oh, Miss Conductor. What?
Okay, there's a lot of people around.
Do you know what happened with the lights back there? They all suddenly just went out. Oh. You really should put children on the leash, you know that.
Oh. My mommy does that sometimes, but only with different men that comes into her house.
Okay. Still quite a few people left.
I thought someone behind us. I was curious.
No, me. Hello, hi.
Oh, hi. Well, I did hear someone behind.
What's going on? There's a lot of chaos going on.
Yeah, I don't know. I was just trying to follow the conductor and see what's going on. So strange.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Can't double on two because they're all together, but what I will do is... Oh, I haven't got quite enough. Okay. Oh, nice. Nice, Lucy. Nice, Lucy. And then... Lucy knows it. And then poison. And then... How do you put a letter down? Sneak. Oh, Sneak used to use it. Sneak message? What does sneak message mean? Oh, I don't know. Okay. Please fire attach your ticket. Oh, no. Oh, that's my ticket. Oh, I've not even bought that. Oh, okay.
Oh, there's another one.
I think it's been there for a while, I think. It's a skeleton. Where's another one? There's another one?
No.
Wait, did you say there's another dead body?
No.
Wait, sir, wait.
No.
Wait, sir. Oh, there's another dead body. Did you do that? I was muted the whole fucking time. Oh, sir!
Oh, hello there.
Hello there.
Hi.
Hi.
There was a blue man with blue hair chasing me.
Oh,
blue hair?
Blue
Hello.
Blue hair person.
Hello, sir. That was me. I realised that my voice wasn't working.
Sorry.
My voice wasn't working. Sorry.
Oh, sorry.
Sir. Oh, okay. Sorry, my voice wasn't working earlier, so I couldn't say anything.
What just happened there?
They just went to sleep.
Why is my door open?
Why is your door open?
Maybe you're sharing a room with someone.
Maybe. Hello there.
I don't know, but I really need a nap.
Oh, sorry.
Sorry about that. Go
Sorry.
Oh.
Hello.
Oh.
You can now hear me, right?
Yes, I can hear you.
Yeah, I was trying to talk, but my voice not work. It was stuck harder than a...
Can I get through, please?
That was terrifying.
Fish in the chips.
How unpleasant.
Can I?
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Thank you.
This is a very weird experience, this train. Oh, pardon me. Oh, there's Everett here. Oh, hello.
Sorry.
This is a great train.
Excuse me.
Sorry.
Right, we need to do something drastic, yeah. I think killers can catch up, I'm not sure.
Quick nap done. Now I'm ready to go out.
Hello there.
Hello.
Would you like a drink?
No, I'm not allowed to.
Oh, okay. I'll have a drink then, okay.
Enjoy.
Hello there. What's that?
I found a toy. You wanna see it?
I haven't seen them in a while. Heard they were getting some rest.
Help! Someone shoot! Running with a gun! Help! Help!
Oh my gosh! I hit a gun.
sleep. Sleep surely would help, I think.
Everyone stay safe.
Sir, what are
There's
you
someone with a
doing
gun.
over
There's
there?
someone with
Someone's
a
with a
gun.
gun!
Someone's with a gun. Ah! Ah!
I wanna Where is he?
I don't like this train! I don't like this train! Excuse me! There's someone running with a gun and knife! I don't like this train! Excuse me, skeletons! Right. Do I want a gun? Everyone's together. Why is everyone together for? Am I the only killer left? Oh, I think I'm the only killer left. So I don't see my friends. Yeah, I think, oh, they're all together. They're all together. Grenade. Oh, I should have bought a grenade. I haven't got enough money. Damn it. Oh, I should have used a fucking grenade.
Pulls out the flag that says boom.
I killed the killer!
Oh man!
I missed what happened.
Oh man!
That was great.
That was. I can't believe you.
I got us straight down the hall.
That's
I had so much fun.
Like Warwick was in the way, and then it just dropped, and it was just Uncle with the gun.
You know what's really funny? You know what's so funny? I don't know how to stab. I think I hit Cat about 20 times, and I didn't know what I was doing with the knife.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, you have to.
You weren't using your knife.
I was using left click instead of right click, so I just kept doing this over and over. And I was like, Cat, I think it's broken. And I was like, wait, is it right click? And then Cat died.
That wasn't broken, you know. It was incompetent.
Hey, okay, that's fair. But think about it this way: you were calling out, screaming for like 20 seconds. No one heard you. No one came to your help.
I was screaming for my life. No one came to help me.
I didn't hear you.
What's that for this train?
That is funny.
Sorry? I won't forget
You
this.
just
It's a
disappeared.
transgression.
Yeah, I killed Danny with a knife, and then he just went and saw their body. I was like, ah, shit, I've been rumbled.
There's a child with a gun. Oh god.
Grandma's like, I don't think that's a toy.
Can I not be a killer, please?
I don't know, can I be a killer?
Alright guys, back on the train.
Oh, right, back on the train, alright, on the train!
We're so
Back to the drinks.
One of these children need to go back home. They're grounded.
You did this kid
It
back
was
to a
really
parent.
funny. I went and I counted all the doors and I go 6, 7. No one noticed.
God.
Yeah, man, need a drink. I mean, then again,
It's gonna be a long train journey with this child.
Yeah. Oh boy, it's gonna be a time. Oh, train's going.
all right. Well.
Room 4.
Oh, I
Room
got
4,
the
eh,
room! Let's go!
What?
Oh, room 7. Who's got a 6?
What did they say?
They got the good room.
Really?
I want to look at their room.
Marvelous. I've got a room 4. I'm not going that way.
I'm going to look at their room.
Very well. Sorry. Oh, sorry. Yep. No, there you go.
Hello.
It's a little bit tight around here. Yes.
I'm sorry. I just got up.
Oh, okay.
That's room 1, right? Yeah, so I need to go up.
Hello.
Sorry.
Hello.
You could just switch by. Thank you very much.
Hello. I think I have to go this way.
Oh, I'm just saying hi to people. This is my first train journey.
That's room.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Well, what room do you need to go to?
I'm in room 7. What's your room?
Room
excuse me,
7.
can I just
hello there.
Sorry. Sorry, my room's right here. Can I just... Oh, you boxed me in.
Oh, I'm sorry. We were just having a
so
chit
sorry.
chat.
Sorry, just in here. I'm just in here. Don't
I'm going to grab a snack. Oh, okay. I'm going to grab a snack. Would you like a snack, friend? Oh, after you. After you.
Excuse me.
Hello, train conductor.
Excuse me.
Oh, okay. Bye, train conductor.
No worries.
Excuse me.
Good day to you.
Actually, I could use another drink.
I need a snack.
I
Hello.
can also use a drink.
Who are you?
Okay.
Thirsty day today, huh?
To be thirsty.
Oh, I would like to take a drink on the way to my room. Thank you.
I accidentally took another drink.
What just happened?
What did someone get poisoned?
Oh no.
I was holding my key. Saying hi, and they just died on me.
Did you stab them?
No, I'm holding my key. So you can see my key.
You can't just murder on a train.
I didn't just murder on a train. I promise this is my first train journey. I'm sorry. I can't even afford a knife.
We'll take care of that with, but
I'll
let you be for now.
Friends. It wasn't me.
Are you sure about that?
Yes, I'm sure. I was holding my key, and they just died in front of me.
Listen,
okay, so
work on speculation, but the only
well,
person
I
saw
walked
in
into this room
right here was me, the conductor, and you.
But why is it me? I'm holding my key the whole time. I'm in room 7.
I don't know, but I don't trust you with that key.
Unless it's been poisoned.
A body.
Was anything poisoned? Maybe? Do you think anything was poisoned?
But I didn't come from there.
Well,
I mean, it could be poisoned. Did anyone get stabbed or did anyone get poisoned? That's a question we have here, I suppose.
Does that happen on this train?
I mean, people can bring on substances. You never know. I mean, the previous manor I was at, there was a poisoning incident at one point. It was rather foul. Yes, no, I believe you know it can be poisoned in many varieties.
Oh, I need another drink.
I need a snack.
I want a snack as well.
I'm going hungry.
I need fresh air. Let me think about this, because you see, the issue is, if they didn't know they were dying, then they might suspect poison.
Let's have a look at the body.
Holiday. And there's a murder on this train.
That is very fair. So, I think I might actually step outside and go feel the snow a little bit. But it's nice to meet you.
Nice meeting you.
Wow, I love golden carrots.
Let's say it wasn't you. Do you have any idea who it could have been?
I don't know. I just know it wasn't me.
Hello? What happened?
I don't know. It's just that body is still aching on me.
Still
Body?
aching?
Oh, don't worry about it.
No, do worry about it, small child.
Hello.
Are you by yourself? Are you?
I'm not small. I'm sick. I'm sick.
Oh no! Oh.
I'm 7.
What does that mean?
I think you're 6 years old and 7 months old, huh?
Yeah.
No, I got
6, 7.
Yeah. See, I got kids of my own. I understand.
Yeah,
I don't get that reference.
Language.
I don't believe it's a reference to something I've been hearing my kids say a lot of the time as well.
Why am I I'm not a killer, and I'm more sus than I was when I was a killer. That's just how this game works for me. Where's my room? Oh. I can't buy anything. Feel more snacks. Okay, I'll get another snack then. Hey, Robbie! Thank you for the sub, my friend. Welcome in. Wow.
Fire.
Robbie who was just resubscribed for 2 months at tier 1 with Prime.
Oh,
I will be remembering that.
Is there any fish and chips on this train?
Hey! Whoa!
Oh!
But I think they seem to.
Whoa! That wasn't me! I wasn't near that door!
Wait a minute.
I can't deal with this. I need some fresh air.
Oh, they were here when I came through. Danny was looking at them.
That wasn't me! I'm holding a trout!
Okay, wait. There's been 2 bodies so far. And the only person that's been on both bodies is Danny.
I think.
Wait, the train conductor?
The think about it. It's the perfect.
I can't. I'm just a lonely bread boy.
Time has come, like the doctor told
Let's
me.
think about it anyway, because we're about to die.
You're gonna be big and tall, and you're gonna grow up, and you're.
There's a lot going on right now. Oh!
Scary.
Murder! No!
What?
She was stabbing.
She did say she was being poisoned?
Yeah, she did. You know, I actually really do wish I had a gun or something, just so I could, like, menacingly pull it out right now and be like, it's your turn.
I mean, I think the key looks a bit like a gun when you hold it.
It kind of does, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or a menacing letter.
Yeah. That menacing
For
letter.
someone who murdered someone, apparently you seem to be just fine.
I didn't murder anybody!
No, the blue reindeer.
Oh.
She was poisoned. She said she wasn't feeling good.
Who would poison a child?
Oh
dear.
Alcohol.
Oh no!
Who gave the child alcohol?
Not me!
Oh my, I mean, clearly not a good drink. Ew. Oh, Tim, sorry, excuse me.
Don't just walk on the body!
Without it.
Give us some respect! Poor child. Didn't have his life ahead of them.
Rest in peace.
Oh, the 6s and 7s. Oh. I feel more sus as not a killer.
Oh. Hello.
Hello!
Oh, jeez. Hi. What was my room number again? Oh, this is my room. Oh, hi. Are we roomies?
Miss Danny. How you doing, Robbie? Hope you're doing well. The discharge was just 2 days away from counting to 8. I know. Yeah, Resni's kept doing the meme for 6-7, so I'm living it on for her. I've been poisoned.
But I'm so sorry.
I got poisoned! I think it's Danny! I think it's a train conductor! I think they poisoned me! They poisoned me! Bread boy is poisoned! It's the train conductor! The train conductor poisoned me! The train conductor poisoned me! The train conductor poisoned me! Do not have a drink! They poisoned me! They poisoned the child! They poisoned everyone now!
Oh, great heavens! Well, I did get an old man,
You see my body now, chat. Now you can see my model. So I'm literally cosplaying as a zone.
Dropping like flies. Wait, who's the other murderer?
It's Danny.
Oh.
We both ran into each other in the hall and just started snickering.
Look,
I think we were both
okay, just because I might have gotten this train without a ticket doesn't mean they should better poison me.
Danny,
all right?
Yeah.
Just all I'm saying. Oh, there we go, chat. Oh. There you go, chat. There's me. How old is Bread Boy? I've not even thought about how old he is. I think he's like early 20s.
No.
Is Danny going to win? I think Danny's going to win.
What?
Bourgeois sabotaging. Yeah, it was. London Underground rules are getting tough this year. They really are bringing some tough rules in. I can actually spec. I don't think I'm not sure I'll be able to spec. We can hover over.
No. Get away from me! Get away! You poisoned someone! You poisoned someone!
They're slow running.
I'm trying
It's Killer!
Oh my god, that is fast.
Killer! I have a gun! I have a gun!
Shoot them!
Oh my god.
Oh my god!
By process of elimination, I do declare.
That was amazing.
That was really
okay,
good.
in my defense, you were backing up the old man who literally stabbed the deer in front of me.
I can't believe it was conducted all
yeah.
Wait, okay, yeah, that
Yeah, I was watching you. I knew you were following me, and like I didn't trust you one moment.
There's a one cooldown between.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Like I was watching, I was like, I mean, I was gonna like flick over and shoot mine too.
Question: how sus was I?
I will say thank you for being clear evidence that the old man was a killer.
I felt so sus as a passenger.
I tried to lure Danny to a place where she would try and kill me. So
Did I seem really sus?
I was a vigilante.
Oh, I barely saw you.
Oh, okay. I just felt like I felt like I was more sus as a passenger as in as a killer. Cat, I will protect you. Okay.
Okay.
Even if I'm a killer, I will let you live.
So fast at the start. That was
I know. I saw you. You got in front of me, and I was so sad.
So the issue is that if you have like a low mood, it's the hallucination.
Yeah.
Okay. So that's why like you seem crazy. So I shot you.
Bye. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out and getting thanks for the subs as well. Appreciate it very much.
But I just knew that one of you two was the killer. So I was like, okay, if I. Yeah, like that's like to me, like I was told by Warwick that you poisoned them. So like, okay, so it's either Lucy, they defended the old man, or Danny because they poisoned actually someone. So I was like, okay, if I shoot one of you and I drop the gun, I need to trust that Charlie shoots them. They didn't, and I went running screaming.
Well, the voices in my head were telling the truth. So jokes
The poison just poisons the food.
Yes, by process of elimination, I'm right.
See which food is poisoned, and then you don't touch it.
Which isn't great for a train, but it worked out in the end.
You'll see like
It
little
worked,
red
you know, we
particles
won.
coming from the food.
At the end of the day, 3 for 2,
indicate
not
it's,
bad.
poisoned, so you won't touch
Yeah,
them.
I'm already a slight killer.
Yeah.
I don't think I'm more because maybe, I don't know. We'll find out.
Everyone back in the train.
Poison is
Alright.
terrifying. It feels like you're
I'm
dying.
so sorry for killing your brain. I'm so sorry.
I felt Danny was being so sus. Got some food before they start poisoning it all. Oh, actually, let's stay on just in case. I felt Danny was being so sus because I walked past them and was like, "Oh, where's my room? Oh, there it is." I was like, "Wait a minute," and I had a drink and I was like, "Damn it!" Right. Sweet.
Why everyone again?
Hello there. It's a lovely snowy day today.
Very careful.
Please be careful around the edges of the train.
I had a dream earlier that I fell off a train. Hope that doesn't happen again.
Yeah, I feel like I had a similar dream like that. I don't want that to happen to you. So let's just go back inside.
Oh, we got some fresh air actually.
Especially the couplers. Stay away from those couplers. They can really snap off you.
Oh, thank you very much. You're very helpful.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm concerned. I'm very tired actually. I need to go sleep.
I'm gonna have some food.
I was a little hungry. I took a snack, and now I'm feeling all good again. I'm so excited.
Is there any fish and chips on board?
Back up a second.
Is there any fish and chips on board? Hello there.
Oh, please let me. Please.
Oh, sorry. Are you okay?
No.
Oh. You don't look so good. Are you okay?
I'm sorry, I just had too many drinks.
That's okay. That's okay. Do you like my... What am I holding? My rabbit? I don't know what it looked like, all right? And I was like, what's that?
I love your rabbit, but you did cook it, so I don't know if that was the intended plan for tonight. By
the way, my name's Bread Boy. What's yours?
Hi, Bread Boy. My name is Lucy.
Hi, Lucy.
Wait, how did you get the name Bread Boy? That's
I mean, people just always call me Bread Boy, so I just guess that's my name.
Do you carry a loaf of bread around?
I mean, I do when I need to, you know. Bread is bread. Bread is life.
No. Okay. I get the name. Understandable.
It's a very long story, but don't worry about it. I'm gonna go to sleep. My room is in 5. What's your room?
Hey, we're roommates. I'm
Oh.
I'll see you around.
I'll see you around. Bye-bye. Don't die.
Don't.
You know, the old classic British saying, don't die. Hello there.
Hello.
I do apologise. I'll let you go through it. After you.
Sorry, I feel sick. I need some air.
Oh, everyone's feeling sick at the moment. Oh no, I hope it's not the fish and chips on board.
Yeah, they're good mushrooms. Do you want any?
Sorry, I have to break.
Hello there. Oh, pardon me. People, I'm just gonna get through.
On that note, I'm gonna have a snack.
Hello there. I need to get some sleep. Pardon me. Thank you very much. Hey, what room was mine? It's a 5. I can't remember.
Oh, hello.
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 Oh,
good evening.
Oh, darling. Oh, my dear, you startled me.
Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry, I only have one volume on my voice. Apologies, but.
Well, I feel so unwell.
Why is everyone feeling sick at the moment?
I'm very sick. I think
What's wrong with the train?
Puffed in my drink or something. I don't.
What's wrong with the train?
I'm going to bed. Oh God.
Why is Bread Boy on this train? Bread Boy does not like trains. Are you sick as well?
Oh, sorry.
It's okay. I'm trying to find my room. I found my room.
Sorry.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
Where's my room? Oh, hello.
Hello.
Well, there's my room. There you go. Have a good night, everybody.
Night.
I need some fresh air.
Are you feeling sick as well?
I feel awful, actually.
Why is everyone feeling sick at the moment?
Oh, I've gone in the completely wrong direction.
Are you okay?
Also, I would advise do not drink the drinks in the liquor car right now. There seems to be something terribly wrong with them.
Oh no!
What?
Don't worry, random voice in the walls. You'll be safe.
Are you telling me I cannot drink them?
Oh, sorry. It's alright. I'm so laggy. Hold on. Let me try. I'm trying to.
I'm stuck. I can't get out.
How do I?
There we go. Here.
Oh, hello. Oh, why is it all
Okay,
dark?
I'm on the way now.
Oh, hello. Oh, excuse me.
Excuse me.
Why is it all dark in here?
I don't know.
I'm just
Why
trying
is
to
it
get
all
to
Let
my
everyone else
room.
go through because I keep getting everyone's
Hey,
questions.
Rumi.
I don't like it in there. What's up? Wait. Wait.
Oh,
She said my heart is beating very fast. I think she had a heart attack.
Oh, this is not looking good on you.
Wait. She was
Okay,
just sat there for a second and then.
Oh, sorry. Can I get through?
Oh, sorry.
Do you
Pardon me.
remember
Yeah, sorry.
I need to
anyone
get back to
else?
my room. I really need to get back to my room.
I feel like getting fresh air. Oh, we got another body.
Do you remember
Yeah.
anyone else,
Fine,
Brett
room
Boy,
sick.
that was in here?
No, I saw this young lady here, sat here, looking out the window, And then I was like, oh, well, I hope she's okay. I'll just carry on walking. And then I saw this young girl, I think maybe 6 or 7, I'm not sure. Keep saying 6 and 7. And then she saw this dead body.
Okay, I'm gonna have my eye on that girl.
I think so. Has anyone got a gun?
I'm not called Gun, no.
Oh, okay. You got any fish and chips?
I think there's some fish and chips all the way in the front.
Oh, excellent!
Oh, hi.
Yeah.
Hi, why is it still so... I cannot... Oh, that's why. Oh, there's a skeleton. Oh, I guess that's quite old. Okay, never mind. I won't... Bread Boy's not concerned about that skeleton.
Was that a grenade in his hand?
The grenade? Okay. This is a weird train.
I think I just need a drink. It's okay.
Be careful with drinks and stuff because people kept getting ill.
Oh.
Are you okay?
I think so.
Okay, I'm gonna get some fresh air. You can come along with me if you want to.
I'm not okay. I'm not okay.
No, friend! No, friend! I told you not to drink. Be careful.
I'm gonna shoot him.
Go shoot him, friend.
Who do we think it is? Who's been doing it?
I don't know. No, it's a gun.
What?
You have a? Why do you have a gun?
Oh. You're hallucinating.
I have a cosmopolitan.
Oh, I need to go outside.
Yes,
Sorry.
yes, you touch some grass. That's some grass. Go on. Yes. Yeah, some people, eh?
That's right. Damn. If Lucy didn't die, damn it. Okay, I think it's Resmi. Hello, Goth. Okay, just what about not having to build guns? Yeah, they have a secret identity in Chip Fellow. This is the first time I've ever been on a train, by the way. No way, trainee. The little thing's sad. Okay, I think it's Resmi because Cat was looking out the window. Not that I can do much, but I need to survive. It's funny that I was hallucinating. That's quite funny. That's quite funny. Oh.
Anyone else in the back here?
Hello! Oh, hello! Is that a gun or is that another hallucination again?
This is a real gun. You're not meant to be back here.
I was getting some fresh air.
Listen, you can get fresh air out here.
I didn't quite feel like that was fresh enough here, so I needed to go over there, and I felt better. I don't know why. Please don't shoot me.
Okay. Get back inside.
I feel like I need to get a drink, but I'm scared to have a drink because I feel like other people have been having drinks and been dying.
I had a drink and I've been fine. A few of us have been having drinks, so I'll take you back to the one we've been fine at.
Oh, okay.
Oh, excuse me. Can we get a drink, please? I just feel like it's Clyde, didn't you? All right.
I don't.
Okay.
But Lucy.
I was speaking with the butler and clarified that we were told by the conductor before they passed that the child was coughing into their drink. But does anybody know what's happened with that child since? I haven't seen him.
I haven't seen the child.
The child is dead.
Oh. I don't wish anything good on death, but I think that's better than not.
I will.
Natural causes or?
No. Well, I'm not sure if it was from natural causes, but I will, in confidentiality, please don't share this. I was going to get her myself anyway. We can't have a threat to the other passengers on board.
That's fair.
Appreciate it.
So, if you'll excuse me, I feel like I have a butler to hunt, potentially.
Oh, yes, well, I saw nothing.
Do you want us to come along?
I am going to go grab myself a snack and pretend I saw and nothing.
We didn't see nothing. Oh. By the way, my name's Bread Boy. What's your name?
Oh, my name's Muse.
Mew, hi Muse, lovely to meet you.
Are you going for a snack as well?
Oh!
Yeah.
Here, I'll take a gun too. Right, so...
I'm gonna stay over
Shit,
here.
I think I picked up both of them. Wait.
Now,
Anyway, I've got a gun
I'm
too.
getting fired for this. So
Okay, there's someone here...
Did you just shoot a child?
Yes, very sure a child, but I'm pretty sure they're not the... I don't...
listen, I've had a gun from the very start. I came in here dressed as an engineer, but I am not. I was not.
Right. Now, you see, here is a proof. I and our dear friend here have picked up a gun. Ergo, we are not the killers.
Well, Grey Knight's not the killer either because we're friends.
Hold on.
Oh, okay, right, I see. Yes, so Grey Knight is also not the killer. Are you the killer?
What happened?
Are you the killer?
I really need a drink. I know after killing a child. Someone let me out.
Wait!
I think he may be poisoned.
Oh my god, the heart attack. She was just done to
Conductor, the drinks
I
have been
don't want
poisoned.
Oh god. Okay, there's someone poisoning the drinks.
Okay, I desperately need fresh air. I
do as well. I do as well.
I feel like getting a snack, but I don't know if I really should at this point.
I just ate one, so you're fine.
Oh, okay, great, marvelous. Unless, hold on, let me test something here.
It might be.
If I die,
I'm going to die, aren't I?
If I get poisoned, you're dead. You hear me, old man?
All right. Well, I'm going to get some.
This is the weirdest train I've ever been on, and also the first.
Yes. Yeah, no. It's a bit of a thing, unfortunately. It appears
Is it?
Another bit of a grave business. I mean, I will say the child was playing in the coal, so it could be black lung.
I miss my bakery.
I will say, for anyone else committing murder, if you have a mojito, you suddenly feel ill.
Yeah, this is the first time on a train.
I'm going the wrong way towards my room.
I know that there's been quite a lot of poisoning going on, so I'll be wary of picking up drinks.
Good idea. I'm gonna get some fresh air. Is this the right way?
It is, yes.
It is.
Hello. I need more fresh air, apparently.
What is it? Get up there! Doesn't look safe.
It felt fun.
Oh.
Okay, I'll get back inside. I'm sorry. I don't like trains.
Well, that's very unfortunate for you today, isn't
They're
it?
very loud.
It's not that. It's more of the bodies.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, I went the wrong way.
You did. Oh, is that?
Who did this? Was it you?
I just got here.
I was waiting in here to see. Yes, I know, but also I was trying to see who this is because I know that both me and Scary are good because we both picked up the gun. I don't know about you though.
Sorry.
You fallen for my cunning trap. I see.
That's so funny. You were just waiting in the corner randomly.
I think we have all the evidence we need, Scary. Shoot them.
Yep.
Oh, I didn't think you actually were going to. I didn't think you actually were going to. Oh my god. Oh goodness. Oh no. It was just a breakthrough. Oh goodness. Wait. Can you pick up a gun really quick?
I don't really want
You can't pick it up. Wait. No. Go on. Go on, Vel. Pick up a gun. Go on. Pick up a gun.
Wait.
Vel, could you pick up the gun? Come on. Pick up the gun.
Well then, that was something.
What?
Vel, do you want to pick up the gun?
No, I don't really.
I'm of dead.
We're friends, right?
I really don't want to. I don't want to have to.
Scary, Vel might be the.
No, I wasn't gonna this time, no. But I just was in a bad place at a bad time.
Oh, man, did you have a gun?
I already shot somebody.
Where's the gun?
Oh, there's a gun over there.
It's Falcon, right?
I thought it was Scary.
Oh!
Oh, never mind.
I mean, I was trying to give a benefit of the doubt, but.
It wasn't. It wasn't Resnick.
I'm trying to give you a benefit of the doubt, but I guess the old man just asked questions.
So many people blaming you for the poison.
Know that
I'm
killers
so
couldn't pick up
sorry.
trains, so I wanted to pick it up.
Yeah.
Killed a murderer.
Oh, yeah, no, that's the thing.
I can't grab the gun, and he probably
Yeah,
saw
no,
that.
I saw you go for it. I was like, wait a second, you need to pick it up. Like, can you double check?
It was Vel and
like a crowbar.
Oh yeah, no, like that's why I saw you like peer over the course. Like, okay, you're like 90% it. Like,
no,
right
you're
now.
okay. I just didn't expect it. I just thought it was so funny that they just like, I caught you, and you're like, yeah, actually, let's go for it.
Kind of blend in, you know?
To be fair, I've been murderer like twice, so it's probably a good shout.
Yeah. Oh, what? No, 5 minute break. Oh, marvelous. Yeah. Oh god, yeah. I'm gonna go quick 5 minute break on my phone, but
No, 5 minute break.
5 minute break. 5 minute break.
Snack time.
Everyone on the train, 5 minute break. 5 minute break.
5 minutes. Cats over here.
Oh yeah, no.
I was trying to see Midori. I can't think. Someone with flowers in their hair and someone that doesn't say the names. It just shows the images. So I have no idea. No idea.
Oh god. Okay. Yeah. No, that's a bit of a problem. At least you can get lockpick. You know.
Yeah, let me. Yeah. The only thing is the mod pack. The names like if you hover. Was it Grey Knight? No, they were Vigilante. I don't know who that one there was the flowers in. Is that? Oh no, it's not Smuggies. No, it wasn't Resny. No, it wasn't Resny. No, Resny was not. Resny did kill someone, but they killed their one of the killers. I think it was just. I think the killer must have killed Cat, and then yeah, must have killed Cat. No, Resny is fourth, the top row in the civilians, third from the left. Ugh. Anyway, I'm gonna go for a quick break, chat. Yeah, be right back. Just gonna go piss very quickly. No, wrong button. No, wrong button. There we go. Enjoy the vibes, chat. Yeah, there's quite a lot going on. There's quite a lot of overstimulating going. It might be better to do slightly less people next time with this sort of thing because it's quite a small train. Oh no, there we go. Anyway, back in a sec, chat. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. And I'm gonna go a quick break. You can just stare at people. Right, back in a sec, chat. Hello, chat. Hello. There we go. Hello. Polygon boots are not gone. Okay, good. Very fit for Minecraft, yeah. Alright. I like how everyone's on break and it was just standing, just it's just like just motionless.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie. At one point, I did accidentally say them, and I didn't realize the context in which I could give.
Oh no.
Yeah.
I mean,
but, I'm doing great. Yeah. I mean, I picked up. Hey, sorry about getting you killed, by the way. I didn't think that
was fucking hilarious. It was so funny because it was just like there's a dead body, and then you're like, ha
At the start of the game, by the way, that was like one of the first dead people.
Oh right.
I was like, oh,
I just saw it. I was like, oh. Yeah, like that was my reaction. I was like, oh, well, I'll wait here, and you know what? We'll see what happens.
And you're like, oh, go shoot them, and they're like, all right, and I just died.
I did not realize I had that sway.
Funnier watching it knowing that you won and it was the person on the other side of you that everyone was ignoring.
No!
Yeah, I saw them there and I was like,
so
well,
funny.
you know, we have a witness, I guess.
I do normally make myself a bit more sus when I'm not a killer than I am, but...
Yeah. I mean, it wasn't the immediate denial, you know, you were also, like, gobsmacked, was like, maybe the killer is surprised that I've caught them.
This is the first time being on a train for Bread Boy, you know, there's a world they don't know, they're taking it all in, thinking, this must be how the upper class live, just killing each other on a train, you know.
Yeah, no, exactly. You know, like, I mean, as a butler, I've seen some eccentricities, and, you know, I've been to a manor with even poisonings and murders and whatnot. Oh.
I was a child, turn off the lights.
Yeah,
Oh my gosh, you know, look at Alex.
You know. Oh, boy.
Let me just.
Yeah.
That's funny, right?
Yeah, I didn't actually think I'd shoot you. I was like, oh, yeah, like a genuine surprise. Oh god, I need a drink.
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to punch the mic. By the way, how's my camera? Is it too big or is it all right with Minecraft chat? So I know I normally have it. This is the normal size, which I have for most games. But I feel like with Minecraft, it's not too bad like this, so you can sort of see my cosplay. I hope you're having fun, by the way. I hope you're enjoying yourselves. Seems okay. Cool. Do you like little Miku on top as well? Also, hi YouTube. Hope you're doing well. But yeah, no, Bread Boy doesn't have a bakery. Bread Boy works at a bakery. Or lives at a bakery as well. It's not a very good bakery, but that's where the king in King of Castle found Bread Boy. Because he used to get bread from there, basically. Yeah. Excuse me. Oh my god, a cough's come on. Hello, Kim. Welcome in. Welcome in. Yeah, there is a bit of noise going on. There's a bit overstimulating a little bit. But it's very, very cool mod. How you doing, Kim? Welcome in. Speaking of cool mods. I wish the text was bigger on people so you can sort of see who they were. But maybe there's something you can add to it maybe for next time. How you doing, Kim? And everyone else, hope you're doing well. But yeah, no, Bread Boy doesn't have a bakery. He basically works at a bakery and sleeps there as well, like on the floors at night to keep an eye, so he's there for the mornings before the bake. But then the king would sometimes go over there, like sneaky, because he really liked the bread there. Very good bread. And he's just called Bread Boy. And he doesn't know any other name, just always known as Bread Boy. Very harrowing backstory, actually. And he wears suspenders and a red and white shirt. You okay? Got back in contact with my old high school friend. She is also going to NCP. Oh, nice. Oh, that's cute. Oh, that's really nice, Kim. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Love that. Love that. Also, Drag earlier. Thanks for shouting everybody out. I really appreciate it. Ninja Sex Party. Unless it's something else, which I'm very misinformed otherwise, but I think it's the Ninja Sex Party. Oh, what's this? Just chuck an email. I love when my emails don't want to load. No emails load. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. No emails for me, apparently. No. Oh, shit, starting. Oh, shit.
I'm good. Well, guess it goes for Martini.
Wow.
I guess it's more than 1 FPS. I'll take it.
Hey, you know, it's 5 p.m. somewhere.
Well, yeah.
Hey.
Yummy.
Yummers.
Yummer.
Right, what key do I have? Room 5? Oh, I got a bad
let's
room.
see. Oh, nope. This way.
Ah, man.
Room.
Oh, I feel like getting a drink. Wow, would you look at that? Yum.
Fresh air.
Oh, my mouth.
I just need to. Yeah. Okay. Well, hi. This is, yep.
Oh, sorry.
Oh,
sorry.
Oh no.
I don't think we're gonna be.
I'll go this way.
If I. Oh, thank you very much. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Oh, excuse me.
Hello, miss.
Hello.
What room are you in?
Why do you ask that?
I'm not sure why that was my first question.
For real, let me see.
Oh, freeze this way, I think.
Why did you wanna?
No, I'm in room 2.
Room 2's down there, so 3 beyond.
Oh, are you room 2 as well?
No, I'm room 5.
Oh, okay.
You're blocking each other.
You show me to my room.
I will show you. My room's here. That's my room.
Oh,
Ooh,
that's a nice room.
It's a nice room.
I kinda
Ooh.
like this room.
Yes, it is.
Oh, hello.
May I pass by to get to my room?
I do.
Can
I do
that?
like this room.
Are you room 2 roommate?
I need to go to room 4.
Am I? I think so.
This is room 2. Yes, hello. I was just showing this lovely lady
That's all right. I'll take the
my bed.
Oh, I see. All right. Let me show you the mine. It's
Yeah, please.
A little less crowded. There we go. Yeah,
What a lovely room.
It's so much better.
I'm gonna sit over here.
So, do you have any hobbies?
What's a hobby?
A hobby.
Bread?
Bread. Okay, do you bake bread?
Is there an answer that what was that a gun?
Do you want to ask that question?
No.
That's a good answer. That's
Okay.
a good answer. I think we're on track. So, do you bake bread or?
Yeah, I do bake bread. Yes, loaves
that's
and
cool, that's cool.
tiger loaves and baguettes.
What about croissants?
Oh, I can't be trusted with croissants.
Why is that?
Because I'm just a lowly bread boy, not a bread man.
I see. What about brioche?
Oh, I don't know that. What is that? Is
Like
that
a
like
brioche bread?
or like a bangers and mash?
Oh, you poor thing. I can put you out of your misery, you know.
Can I get some sleep first?
Sure, yeah, go ahead.
Thank you. Night night.
Good night. I'll come check up on you in a sec.
Oh,
excuse me.
My apologies.
Sorry.
Excuse me.
Oh.
Excuse me.
All right, darling.
Oh, hello. Oh, you wanna go past?
Yes, I'm.
You think it's more bread boy
Yeah,
as in he looks like bread? Maybe that's the law. Maybe that's the law. I like that cough. I like that a lot. Right. Okay. So cat's a killer. All right. And I did say I would present even if they were the killer. Okay. So I can't rat cat out. Cool. Excellent. I love when this happens. So would you like to see my bed?
would love to.
Listen.
All right.
See?
My room is so much better.
What the hell?
Why do you have dynamite?
I don't have dynamite. You're going insane.
Oh, no, that's right. No, I don't know what dynamite is. I know bread. Why do you have a weird bread thing with a string on it?
Oh, sorry.
I have a mojito.
I have a martini.
Oh, hello again.
That's
Oh.
an... Oh yeah, that is a martini, isn't it?
It is. I'm
I
trying
have
to.
fish.
Is it a cod? Is it like fish and chips?
It's yeah, kind of. I just pulled it out of the river.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
I'm not sure why I'm in here. I got someone, a nice lady, put me to their room and then left, and I went to bed.
Do you need a snack or something?
I might need some fresh air.
Oh well, I think that's this way.
I think there's a button to the left of the door.
Oh.
That's okay.
See, I'm used to just like pushing on it, and then the strength of my muscles usually pops it open.
Oh, do you work out?
No.
Oh, that's still cool though. That you don't.
Yeah, it's so strong.
Have you been on trains before?
Never. I got hit by one, and now I'm here though. I'm really excited to be here.
Oh, that's.
Yes, you need a snack with my mojito. Hello. Oh.
Yeah,
hello. What sort of snack? What sort of snack?
I don't know. I will have to look what kind of snacks they have around here.
I had snacks and I was interested, but.
Well, they have all sorts, you know. They have the sweeter kinds, they have savory, they have a couple more pastry sort of based dishes, you know. They have a good variety.
To my room. Am I in the right hall though? Oh my gosh, I'm in the absolute.
Is it? Where do I get fresh air? What's the closest way?
Right. I believe down this way. I need it myself. So here, come along with me. Come along. Getting fresh air?
Fresh air? Yeah, we're gonna.
Yeah, let's get fresh air.
Right. Yes. Fresh air. Yes. Fresh air. Fresh air. Yes.
Feels stuffy here, huh?
Yeah. It's really.
Yes.
Is that a gun in your pocket, or you're just? Really
It's a key.
Yes, I believe.
I'm gonna get some fresh air.
Oh, okay.
Oh, hello.
Marvelous show.
Oh, hello.
Gone the wrong way.
I'm getting some fresh air. Is that okay?
Yeah, it's really loud out here.
That's okay. You can see yourself out.
You know, I can confess something. I was a part of a manor where 3 people died. My boss killed 3 people. I know, right? I mean, inherited because, like, you know, the main people died in it, like the lady, the lord, then the boss.
Do you want out?
Yeah, no, it was bad. Yeah, it's a...
Did you take revenge?
I mean, I now own the place.
I need more fresh air, apparently. Oh, now I got fresh air.
Anyway, I'm glad no one can hear my confessions about how I've come to own an entire estate. I'm gonna go back inside now. Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah. You know,
Good day, everyone.
Good day. Hold on, sir. I may have not you, Butler.
Oh, Butler.
Yes, yeah.
I may have
formally,
overheard
yes.
your conversation.
Yes.
Your employer isn't on board, is he?
Oh no, they died.
Oh, thank God. Okay.
I was trying to get to know the people around me, you know. So where are you traveling?
I'm going to visit my grandpa. Birthday.
Wow, there's a lot of love for extended family on this train.
Very sorry. What? What's going on in there?
I don't feel like we should be eavesdropping.
Well, if you excuse me, I need to get in my room.
Sorry. I'm sorry. I wasn't listening.
We didn't hear anything.
No, I didn't hear nothing. No. This is fine. No. Oh.
There's somebody. He had a heart attack. He just came down the hall and he said, I think something's wrong. I think I'm having a heart attack.
Oh.
Who's pulling the fucking... Hi, sorry, I have to get to the engine room.
Oh, is somebody doing something to the... Well, no, is somebody doing something to the train?
Just.
Oh, sorry.
Sorry. You know.
Just
He's visiting.
Oh, is
Okay.
is there a queue? is there a line?
Suspicious guys over there.
I'm just getting to know my neighbors. You know.
I'm just gonna see.
Yeah,
you know, you know, I'm also like meeting the neighbors. Like, is there
I
any
will.
like standing like, you know, less than an inch away from your face?
It's interesting they haven't done anything. That's not good. You know.
Whatever do you mean, miss?
And then nothing. Absolutely nothing.
Okay, I'm gonna grab a drink.
No,
Am I okay to have a drink?
Oh yeah, sure. You can have a drink.
Okay. I had a drink.
Good job.
Thank you.
You know, I would shoot you, but you seem to be like very well behaved, so you would.
I know when to shut up.
Okay, it's time for me to sleep.
Okay.
That means we're going to sleep.
Suspicious.
I need some fresh air very quickly. Apparently, I left out.
Okay, go for it.
I will find you.
I'll see you in room 3.
Room 3. Wait, that's not a cat's room, is it? Why is Cat going to room 3? God. Why am I friends with the murderer? Why am I friends with the murderer? Oh. Okay. Can we... Do we get it? Oh, we do get it. Okay, okay. Hello. Oh, thank you very much. Thank you.
You're welcome. Oh.
I mean, Bread Boy is very naive. Okay.
Alright. Let's go.
Oh!
Did they get the child?
Oh!
Oh, hi. If you've been near a child, stay away from the child. The child is carrying a knife that they.
Who gave a child a knife?
Not really toy. I don't know. I don't know where her parents are, but I would like to have a stern talking to them.
Oh!
This person just died.
They did just die. They were the one who was had a queue outside their room for some reason.
There's like 5 dead bodies.
Misty, you can hear me. I'm so sorry. That's just really funny.
I'm not holding a gun. I'm not holding a gun. I'm not holding anything. I would like a drink.
Wait, why are we talking about guns for?
I'm going insane.
Oh, sorry. Oh.
If I don't go get a drink right now, I will go insane.
Okay, let me get out of your way. There we go.
Thank you, British lad.
You're very welcome, K-Train person, God. Knock, knock. I don't think Cat's in our room.
Are you holding a gun?
Yes, I do have a gun.
No,
I do have a gun.
Wait,
don't worry. I'm just shooting it up in the sky. I'm just shooting it up in the sky as a show.
My apologies. I'm hallucinating.
Right. I literally said that the child was killing Misty. Or,
Okay, I'm hallucinating him holding a scorpion and a knife. I really have to.
Yes.
We're walking away from
You know,
them.
I'm just going to see what happens if more of you die. I'm just going to back up and away.
Did you kill my friend?
No, I killed the child actually.
Then who? Why is my friend dead?
Oh well, you see, the child grenaded them. That's why.
I hate children.
So, I know, same. It's not no brats, aren't they?
I'm gonna get some.
A drink. I'm gonna go get a snack before I go too insane.
I'm gonna get.
People.
Okay, I'm gonna get some fresh air. I'm not following you for any other reason.
Right.
I know saying that might seem sound more sus.
Yes, we're also in a very long corridor, so if you were going to try something, it'd be a very terrible idea.
That's fair. That's fair. Carry on shooting that. pointing that gun at me.
Yes, no, I'm just saying, like, of all the times you like, try and kill me, it'd be a terrible time to do it now. Also, if I was poisoned, I probably would just shot you anyway, because why not? Anyway, cheerio.
Bye-bye. Bang some mash.
Yes, indeed.
That's all I know British way, by the way, just banging some mash. Can't be cat's dead. Oh, that's that it.
It's not a good sign.
Oh, lost by the tire.
Whoop, there we go.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh! Cat, I thought you'd murder her.
Did I actually succeed?
You ran.
No, I think you failed.
Oh, it was the child.
Failed? That's okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have to kill or else the time runs out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not lying.
Cat was vigilante, so she had a gun.
Unfortunately,
Oh yeah. No, I was so sure that you were a killer, but you didn't want to kill me.
No, I thought you'd a killer. And I thought, well, I'll just do whatever you want me to, whatever you say.
Killers can't have a gun. It's a vigilante.
Oh, killers can buy guns though, but I'm not sure if you're able to buy one. Yeah, but I think you have to get quite a lot of points before, but I wasn't sure you luring someone into your room gave you extra points. I didn't question it. Again, I'm bread boy, I'm naive, I don't know what's going on. I just do what I can to survive, you know?
Yeah. Hey, you got to live. Something.
That was great. That was great. That was fun. I'm not quite sure I said the first thing I said, do you want to look up and see my bed, but...
Yeah, that was... I guess?
Yeah.
It's my job easier. I don't know.
That's the point.
What?
You didn't get like poisoned every time or something, I swear.
Yeah, I got poisoned again.
Yeah, like you don't want to be like, oh, I'm not feeling so
Is someone going to jump out of one of them?
You to me hurt.
Yeah. It's literally what I said. What room are you in? First question was, what room are you in? Second one, do you want to see my bed? Bread boy doesn't know how to flirt, and yet he seems to just do it all the time. It's why he got with the king. It's why he got with the king.
Oh yeah, Danny, good news, I shot the child.
Yay! Oh yeah.
Yay! Child killer and child killer.
Oh, drag. Hope tomorrow. What's up? What's going on tomorrow? Don't know if you're shedding or, but either way, I hope you have a good night, my friend.
No, it's the child. No, it's in fact the child threw a grenade at my vigilante hunting partner, and so.
Oh yeah, no, Breadboy would have no idea that they were flirting. No idea. Because the fact is, they sort of go, well, the more me asking why is probably me asking why. Or was it X? Your question, I have no idea how I was still alive. But no, Breadboy would have no idea. They would just think, oh, just be nice, Can I actually see this email? Oh, I can now. What's going on here? Oh, new choices. Okay. Okay. Oh, what's going on?
Hence why I'm pretty surprised. Has anyone actually been outside the train?
Yes.
Oh, okay, right.
I thought it
was. Oh, okay.
Okay.
Yeah, like, I know you can get off the train. I have not seen anyone yet, though, so I was like really intrigued. Yeah, fair. Oh boy. Should we get on the train, by the way?
Yeah, let's do it.
Yeah!
Train.
I like trains.
You playing one more, Cat?
Alright, I'll come on.
What? Yeah. Don't worry, let's get on the train.
Cat, if you're a killer, you can kill me first.
You get a little bit of time.
Sorry, what is it?
If you're a killer, you can kill me first. No, actually, no, I'm more useful alive.
Also, Cat, do you have an odd? Why don't you
Sorry, what is that?
Oh, you're actually working on an essay, have you? Oh shit! Well, I hope it all goes well, Jack. I really do.
I was doing it to everyone.
Yeah, hey, if you're working right now,
Get your drinks now. People get
hello there.
I was evil like the first round,
Sure,
and that's when we had to like kill us.
Hello, everyone. Pick your voice.
Hello, everybody. Poison? Who said poison?
Goodbye.
Room number 3. What the heck?
Oh, what? Where's my room? Oh, I'm room 1.
Oh, hello. Oh, sorry.
Hello there.
Hello
there. Do you know where room 1 is?
Room number 2.
Are we roommates or neighbours?
Oh,
sorry.
Hey, buddy.
Oh, sorry.
Sorry. Go ahead. Yes, go ahead.
Actually, I don't package.
I'll join you on the
Oh, this is my room.
I don't know why I just said that.
Oh, you go.
Oh, can I get through, please? I need some fresh air.
Yes. Into the corner.
Thank you. Oh.
And
I'm
you go,
almost there. I'm almost there.
well,
Oh, no, I'm not there. I'm not
Lucy.
there.
What we have created here.
I have a gun and I'm not afraid to use it.
Okay, good. Okay.
Oh, thank you.
I lied. I don't have a gun.
So.
Actually, I don't.
Hello. Yes. Go ahead. Mm-hmm.
Oh!
Okay, so that woman might have just shot someone.
So why are you holding a gun?
Because that person was innocent, and so they dropped the gun in horror.
Oh!
Yeah. I don't think I should go out there. I'm gonna go the other end because I need fresh air, but I'm not going out there.
Insane. I'm sorry.
What? So what? You just shot someone?
Yes. They were in my way. I needed to have some sanity. I needed sanity.
I think you lose sanity from killing someone.
Oh no, I did. I lost even more sanity, but I was already losing sanity, so it was okay.
Oh, so playing Call of Cthulhu now? Okay, understandable. Yes,
but
yes.
hey, you have a gun now. Have fun.
I do.
Can you stop pointing at me, sir?
Sorry, what was that? I can't hear you. It was sounded like me pointing a gun at you. What was that?
Can you please don't shoot me.
Hold on a second, let me clear out my ears.
Oh,
Sorry, you were saying?
I'm sorry. Do you want some pie?
No, I'm alright actually. I'm good.
Joe!
I don't want to die.
Be careful, there's guns about.
Yeah, if it's guns, be careful.
What? Wait.
Oh, I said there's guns around.
Is he sleeping?
What?
Is he sleeping?
Yeah, they're sleeping. Don't worry about it. Yeah, just sleeping.
Oh,
Don't
yeah,
worry.
sleeping. Yes. Sleeping.
Okay.
Okay, buddy. Before we walk through this corridor, I need to tell you, you did not hear me fire a gun, right? We have a slight problem. we have a slight problem. There might be a dead person down this corridor. Oh, you have a gun too. Oh, marvelous. Oh, we both have guns. Okay.
I don't. What? Oh, hi.
You
Hi.
have a toy?
Yes,
no.
we have toy.
Toys.
Oh, don't worry. I have a gun. Don't worry. Don't worry.
What is going on?
I don't know. They might be dead.
No, they're not dead. No, they're not dead. No, they're sleeping. They're sleeping. They're sleeping.
They're playing. I need some air.
They're play dead. Play dead. Funny.
Oh dear.
Oh my god.
They're really good at it. It's a game of being stuck in the corridor, apparently. I heard that. I heard that knife. I fucking knew it. I knew it. Hello.
I was just walking and suddenly I died.
I hate when that happens. Damn it! It's always a bloody child.
Again?
It was my first.
Yeah, Resny got me, knifed me. Who got you guys?
I got shot because I was in the way.
Is somebody over here as well?
There are some people sleeping up there.
Was it the butler who shot you?
And
You
yes.
guys pay for these rooms.
I finally got a luxury room and then I died.
Yeah.
No.
You should.
God damn it.
I should probably go to my
I
room.
got shot by Elgo, who was a vigilante.
Oh, you were the one who got shot.
Yeah.
Wait, why did you get shot?
Really? Are you getting air too?
Sorry?
Yeah.
Why did you get shot?
Ah, fair. Is there someone over here?
Quote unquote in the way.
Oh, what were you two doing back there? Oh, I love secrets.
I love secrets.
You know what else I love? I love going to bed.
There's some crazy sense. Oh, you know what?
They really should check their sanities.
Yeah, I think I love going to bed and actually being able to hear as well. That's actually quite nice, I'm not gonna lie.
Where did Misty go?
Really cool.
This is very cool, by the way.
So sleepy. Begin the hallways.
Yeah, this mod is awesome.
Okay,
I have
alright,
never
then,
seen
you know, I'll go
something
and
like
get someone
this.
here.
No.
You still have a gun, then?
Yeah, this mod is really good.
Right, where's a child killer? Why is Scripture just
Where's
hiding
the
there?
child assassin?
The child killer. Oh.
I think so.
Wait, who are the killers?
Sleeping as
Oh, they're standing on my body. Resni's one I know of. They killed me.
Oh, what is their sleeping name?
Yeah.
Muse, I think.
I don't think we can say that.
Muse killed me.
It's
the one with the
I have a feeling it's one of you
Not
two,
again.
Cat, you are right. Cat, you are right. Cat, trust your instinct. Cat, trust your instincts.
We're putting
Killed a child.
the section of the train on lockdown. I'm gonna check if there's anyone out here.
Just just by default. Just you never know. Just make sure you kill the child. If in doubt. Oh God, what's going on here? Exactly.
Because there's no one hiding in the cold. Alright. Right.
I mean-
we're gonna move out of this section.
We can always do this in mods and stuff. It's a free mod. If you put in Expectant Harpy, you'll find a mod pack.
I'm too young to die.
Oh.
You were so close. You were so close to murder.
Me neither.
I don't understand how it didn't work. What did I do wrong?
You have to hold right
I don't
click
know.
for a while.
I did. Oh, it has to happen for a while?
Yeah.
Yeah, you got hold and then let go. Yeah.
I'll stay.
Right,
I was rooting
so
for
they
it
tried
so
to
hard.
stab me.
God damn it.
Because I learned the hard way because I kept stabbing Cat with left trigger in our room like a couple of times ago, and I was like, nothing's happening. I was like, Cat, nothing going on. She's like, I think you need to do right trigger, right mouse. I was like, oh, there we go.
Oh my god.
How long does it take for stabby stab to work?
I think it's like a 1 second. Yeah,
I thought I held it down long enough, but I guess I must not have.
unlucky.
Back up that they did see me shoot someone right in front of them.
Oh, are you okay? Are you?
Killed a child.
No,
Kill the child, do it.
I need some.
They're just really, really
Yeah,
good at
I need to get some
playing.
sleep.
Yes.
Oh my god.
They are
My mom is
playing,
also really good at
yes.
playing it like that.
Hello. I do apologize, young child. This section is off limits. Unless you need food, in which
You
case
can
I will sort
spectate bodies. Wait, that's weird.
Okay, come with me.
Why is this off limit?
Well,
Oh,
there's a lot of people.
oh, you
sleeping,
can.
And they.
Oh. Cat, don't die. Cat killed a child. Killed a child.
There you go.
Oh, you go.
You're safe. Oh, you have a gun too. Oh, marvelous.
no, go
Oh wait, no, you don't. I'm going insane.
I
Oh,
think
Okay, I'm no longer suspicious.
you know.
It's so
The only
sad. The
person
one
with a
time
gun
I
is going
actually tried
crazy.
to stab somebody,
Yeah,
I
right.
failed, even though I was whacking them.
You were so close too.
It was so close.
You had him
I was
cornered.
beaten
You
by
missed a
milliseconds.
shot.
It's fine. I have responsible ownership of this firearm.
How did I get? How did I pick a? How did I do that? No, it's not that. How did I pick up? Oh, press 1. There we go. Right, let's see where Resni is.
Oh no.
Fine.
Resni's playing the child very well.
Oh, sorry.
Why do we keep talking about guns and around a child?
I mean, I didn't mean it. My apologies. Someone's actually.
There's quite a lot of people still alive, and there's only 2.5 minutes left. I think Resni's thinking, shit, what do I do? Get a grenade, Resni. Get a grenade. Get a child with a grenade. Wait, where did Resni go? I've just lost Resney.
I think
2 more minutes and we still got the child alive. I don't know.
Engineer?
I think Resney needs to do some crack play.
They won't allow me to go in there, and there's a bunch of bodies in there.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. We did this.
Oh.
There it is.
There it is.
Really?
Hi, Grandpa.
No.
It's always a child.
Child's so evil. This is why I hate children.
Exactly. Never trust children, especially if her name Resney.
Hi.
Hi.
Up this skeleton?
Car.
Yeah, you know, there's a phenomenon about, like, you know, connecting.
You're really funny about Resney. Oh my God, Resney did have a grenade. That's amazing.
Okay, the child has a toy. Child.
Oh my god!
Oh, perfect.
What was that?
Yeah, people don't know there's a grenade that you can buy. That's a killer.
So bad.
That's a jump scare. What the fuck?
Oh, damn.
Oh my god.
Oh man! Ah!
Somehow that's less bad.
Oh, the child's doing it. Okay. God damn it. Okay, no. Charlie's on it. Come on. Oh.
Reggie killed himself. Did Reggie blow yourself up?
Hey, Patrick just win.
We won.
Resney, that was so funny. You're just like, you just murdered Danny and just like turn around and I'm staring.
We killed each other at the same time.
I thought Noah was on his side.
You did so well.
Oh my god.
Oh god.
That was so much fun. That grenade scared me so bad. Oh my gosh.
Like, I didn't see the grenade, but I was going behind the bar, and I think that's what saved you from a grenade. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I just like read. I walked by the bar and just saw you running away. I was like, oh, the child has a toy. Oh, marvelous.
You were not meant
It was scripture and Resney.
The bar, the power of alcohol. You know, it's great.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, you and I were just yelling at each other outside the train.
Yeah. Oh god.
This is amazing.
That was so much fun.
Yeah, that's great.
Yeah.
Are we,
That's great.
Is this the conclusion at this point?
Oh, that was that was my last
Is
one
it?
personally.
Oh, okay.
Oh, it's up to you guys though.
I mean, I know it's been like 3 hours, right?
I can go
Yeah, it has
again.
been.
I can go for one more. I mean,
I can go for
One last ride on the train.
Okay.
Let's do one last one.
Yeah.
One more.
I'll do one more.
Okay, I'll stay.
Hit me, baby, one more time.
Let's go.
Time to get murdered by a child again.
The last train to nowhere.
Let's have a train to Busan.
Finally.
Get on the train, everybody.
Bread Boy's last journey. I mean, Bread Boy's last journey. Bye-bye. And so begins the chapter of Bread Boy. Bread Boy can't currently leave.
Oh, excuse me.
Oh, hi there. Sorry.
Hi.
Do you know where room 2 is?
Oh, it's in the front. You're rich.
Oh, yes, I am rich. That's me. Hello there.
Oh, hello.
I was pretty proud of, you know.
Oh, hi there. Do you know where room 2 is?
Yeah, it's back that way.
Oh, thank you very much.
Oh, Goodbye.
Yeah, room 2. Maybe? I don't know. Maybe.
Yeah. Oh, this is room 2. Here you go.
Nice.
What? What? That's a little awkward.
I might have realised I wasn't muted when I went nice. Whoops.
Yeah, I'm yet to have a successful trip on the second day.
Alright, just want a snack. Come on, give me some more. Give me some more. I get some poison. I think the poison's a really good shout with this stuff. I think. Because it got misty. Come on, give me some. Oh, 90. Come on. Come on.
Another sort of like juice dispensers.
There's a dead body here!
What happened here?
Oh.
I just came out of my room, there's a dead body in front of it.
Oh, that's a terrible shame. Do you know who did it?
I do not, no. I just got in my room and I just came out, there's a dead body. Oh, there's now a skeleton.
I mean,
oh.
The fact that it is right by your door is mildly suspicious. You do
It is,
know
I
that.
will say that, absolutely, but I was inside my room sleeping. Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh my gosh!
Yeah, I know, they were just outside my room.
There we go.
Yeah, I would have let them in if I knew.
Hey, we meet again.
Hello.
Hello, everybody.
Red boy.
Hi.
How's it going?
Hi.
I'm gonna get some fresh air.
You need some fresh. Oh, okay.
Oh, hi, after you.
Sorry. Oh, sorry.
I'll grab it.
Yeah, you get money as time goes by, and also if you murder, you get time. Also, time added up as well.
There it is. I remember.
Okay.
Oh my god.
So.
Yeah. Oh, that appears to be. Oh, it's Bread Boy.
Hi.
Oh, it is. Hello again.
I'm getting some fresh air.
I too need some fresh air.
Oh, excellent. Come join us, Kat.
I'll make some room here.
Thank you.
Just be very careful.
It's a little stuffy.
Yeah. Oh, hi, everybody.
So how's the day been?
Not too bad.
I think the bread boy is a killer, and I think I've been poisoned.
Oh.
What?
Oh.
Oh dear. Oh dear. Okay.
Why do you think I'm the killer?
Sir?
Because he passed by the food that I picked up and suddenly I'm done.
But why is that me?
I'll take my last drink.
I need some air.
If you okay, so if you take your
wait.
Wait.
What's happened?
I think
She took a drink and then just walked off the train. So. I need to get some fresh air. I'm gonna get to the front of the train.
I wanna honk it.
You're gonna honk it? What's that mean? Oh, honk it!
I wanna honk it.
It's not working for me. Oh, I can't honk it.
You cannot honk it?
No. Oh no!
That's a shame.
What's happening?
Hello.
Hello.
Someone came running over there and they said that their heartbeat is kind of funny. I don't know.
Oh, maybe someone's getting a heart attack.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, someone's heartbeat.
I'm gonna go do the honking thing.
Someone was calling.
There's Bunny something over here or something. Oh! Conductor! Oh.
Ah, we're all getting fresh air, I see.
We are.
Yes.
It really is quite hard to hear everyone out here. Isn't
It really is. Let's all get inside. Are you staying outside?
So I'm reading my character the whole time.
Oh, okay.
Is everyone doing okay over here, though?
I mean, I've been better, but
Composure.
is this what a trainer's normally like?
I mean, well,
so.
besides
missing puppy normal.
the heart attacks and
Wait, what?
I have small little, well, you see, as a butler, you do need to learn about the hidey holes that can be about. Yes.
Don't tell me you want to leave.
Oh, no, it's not about leaving. It's,
Okay.
about being covert.
Bread Boy is very confused right now. And speaking of third person.
I need a drink.
Yes, no, you should get a drink. Yes.
I need a drink as well.
Really. Oh, I need sleep.
Yeah, I would like to get a drink too.
Always carry a drink on me.
Are you alcoholic? Is that why?
There's a body here.
So you are an alcoholic.
No,
That's
I'm a professional alcohol
way
and
of saying alcoholic.
Oh, fancy drink, lovely.
I'm also a butler. I have to be proficient in this. Well, I was a butler. Now I'm kind of like, earning some beers, but.
How did you?
How did I get away with that, by the way, chat? Like, Cat told people, Cat saw me and told everybody, and then had a drink and then died. Are we okay?
Yes. We're big assholes.
Oh, okay, how weird.
Get a snack there, though.
Get some fresh air.
Alright.
That's a signal to say that we.
Before I die, fuck you!
Damn it!
How did you die?
I tried to poison Danny, and I thought the poison got to them.
Warwick, were you not a killer?
I was a killer.
Yeah, I got stabbed in the back.
You were right. You saw me poison the meat, and then no one believed you.
Yeah, I saw you poison it, and I
Yeah.
still picked it up.
You still picked
But
it
you know
up.
what? You didn't kill me. You know why? Because I went out on my own terms.
I wasn't going to kill you. That's the thing. I said to you, if I'm a killer, I will not kill you. And you just jumped off. Oh no, our balls.
No, I was poisoned.
They're broken. Yeah, but you let the gravity, you let it go on your own fruition rather than let the poison get you.
Hell yeah. Yeah.
So you saved me, in fact.
Shoot the blue one. Shoot the blue one. It's always blue.
Shoot the blue one. Yeah, shoot the blue one. Hi,
Oh, no,
Fangs.
I need to get some sleep. I'm gonna go to bed. Sorry, I'm carrying back.
Also, hi, Danny. If you can hear me, Danny, I'm sorry for poisoning you.
See if the food is poisoned.
Wait 1 second. What did you say?
I'm saying hi, Danny. Sorry for poisoning you.
How dare you poison me? At least I was able to take you out.
I thought you were gone by then. By the way, Missy, to your question, you can't see if it's been poisoned. Only if the killer can see it's been poisoned. But it's whoever picks it up after it's been poisoned gets poisoned.
Oh god.
No, she's gonna bring it.
It's okay, it's
to the
okay.
place where she killed me.
Grandpa! Wait, who's the other one?
Resney. The child.
Of course it's the child.
That child has been very murderous.
Hi, Grandpa. Resi's a monster, and I love it.
Oh, yeah, I love it.
She's crazy.
They're surprisingly very good as a child murderer.
She's really good at it, though.
It's an instance of being a child. That's what it is.
Is a child the killer again?
Picked up the gun.
Yes.
Oh
No,
my
Yeah.
you picked up the gun.
Yeah.
Then
No way.
you
I didn't
shot-
even see her.
Oh my God. Resni, do it.
How do you
I know.
have two
Do it.
guns?
You got a chance. Do it. You win.
I only have the gun now.
Do it. They're all together. Resni, do it. Resni, buy the grenade.
I just found them like this.
I think there's enough money. Oh my God. Do it.
Is it just Resni?
Wait. Oh, Resni didn't even. Wait. Okay, cool. You shoot. No! Oh, so close. So close. Oh.
Some judgment call, eh?
Damn.
I survived.
Just.
You survive.
Yeah.
I count that as a win for me. I swear to God, that was.
I agree. I agree.
That was so close.
Listen, did you shoot both of us in
The
one shot?
child strength
No,
couldn't
all I
totally
know
go
is
that
the
far
child
away.
grenade at
My weak, sick child arms count.
Your weak little child arms can throw like an M9 frag grenade.
That was so close.
Oh, actually,
That was
no. That was so close.
Sorry.
I played it so well.
You did.
Wait,
Yeah.
you two were both killers?
You did.
Me and Red Boy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You both
Yeah.
killed me.
Yeah.
Oh, I feel so dumb.
You're fine. Listen, says you. Look what I did at the end.
I feel bad. I lured Grandpa into his death.
You did. It was so funny.
It's like, I knew you were going to murder me. That was the sad part. There was no way around it.
Poor Grandpa.
Oh boy.
She knocked into the.
Okay.
Danny, thank you so much for putting this together.
Yeah, that was
Yeah,
so
thank you.
fun.
Yeah. Also,
Yeah.
great. Also, thanks to Gray and I were hosting this together.
Oh, thank you, both of you.
You're
welcome.
It was really fun to meet everybody. This is so much fun.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
It was nice killing everybody.
Doing this again at some point.
Yeah, thanks.
This is great shooting people.
Thanks for playing, y'all. It was
I
really
got
fun.
killed
I'll
like
actually
3
figure out how to
times in
kill
a row.
Yeah.
You got this. I believe in you.
Yeah, one day.
When you
all
figure it out,
right.
I'll be your first murder.
Oh,
Oh.
Oh man.
All I know is now I want, and they were Shroommates art.
oh man. The old man and the ghost of the deer that ran over.
All chats listening, we need all fan art of all the shenanigans going on.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
The giant with the toys.
There's probably a lot of things that could happen. Yeah, with that fan art. Oh god.
Oh my god. Okay.
All I'm gonna say is though is that a morning mojito and morning martini really helps out. Like
Oh,
after you take
me
some-
that
Yeah.
You gotta love those machinos and chipagnes.
Yeah, the mojito really helped.
I was going to shoot you.
Wait.
Oh dear.
Wait.
It's been a pleasure, everyone.
Wait.
Been a pleasure.
It's been a pleasure. Thank you so much for
Thank you.
sharing me.
So this mod also made me think of, literally things like, what's worse than a murderer? Bam, a child. Oh, there we go. That was so fun. Oh, I want to do more. But yeah, the mod pack you want to check it out is this one here. And there's quite a few and stuff, which is really fun. I really like that we built the lore of Bread Boy. That was really fun. Watch it. I'll make a VOD of just the Minecraft bit when I get a chance. But though that was really, really, really fun. I'm gonna go say bye to the end collab. There we go. On the shared chat. There we go. No, it's really fun. Really fun. A bit chaotic. A lot of noises. A lot of personalities and stuff, which is fair. You get 13 people together. It's gonna be a lot of noises. Incredible mod. I think if it's 13, it'd be nice to have more rooms. I think No, I'm not the most skilled with knives. I'm only learning. It is Bread Boy's first day out, you know. That's what it's really called, Bread Boy's first day out. That's so funny with Cat. It was just like, I just kept stabbing Cat over and over. And then it just wasn't working. And I got to a point where I thought it was broken. So I was like, okay, Cat, hang on, I think it's broken. And I think she went, are you doing it right? I was like, yeah, I'm doing it right. I was like, oh, maybe it's right button. And I held it and it worked. So I was like, oh. I'm annoyed that the poison didn't work quick enough with Danny because I would have got away with it, but it's all right. God, it was so close with Resney at the end with the bomb. It would have worked if Lucy didn't step like a pixel behind. The day Bread Boy learns which way round the knife goes is over. That's the yeah, exactly. But no, that was really fun. But yeah, I'll make a highlight video of just this event. It's 9:15. I said I got time to do some other stuff. I got a couple of options. Someone's already made art. Oh my god, no way. That's so cool. Become Slice Bread Boy. Nah, not Slice. Whole big fat loaf. I don't know what to do. Do I carry on? We're doing Fortnite on Saturday, so I won't do any Fortnite. We're probably going to be doing on Friday the charity stream. Probably good. Hey, Galen, thanks for the 38 months. Oh shit! Well, I hope it all goes well tomorrow, Galen. Thanks for stopping. Appreciate it. Oh, didn't mean to hit my mic.
Ilian_Galeen just resubscribed for 38 months at tier 1. Greetings from my hospital room. Tomorrow's surgery will be tomorrow.
You want? We could do more Minecraft for a little bit. We are doing a mod because it might take a little bit to download and stuff for people, but I could do more Minecraft. Can't think I've got my saves though. Well, the options are I could do more Minecraft, just vanilla standard Minecraft, a bit of GTA, although they've updated it a few times, so it might be a bit buggy, or the new Authorization Duty 8 for a little bit. Oh, excuse me. Or just end stream. Well, no, I don't want to end stream. It's a little bit early. Well, probably end about 10, I think. Yeah, the new one's out. Should we do a bit of a new one? But the new one's out. We did a demo, but I think we do maybe check out a new one. I think that'd be fun. Yeah, let's do a new one. Could be fun. It will be fun. Let's do it. I'm down. Let's go. In chat, you can help me as well, as you always do. As you always do. Also, thanks for checking out on YouTube. I don't know how to change categories on YouTube. Oh yeah, it's got the banging music. Yeah, it's the one with the lighthouse. Yeah, Mystery Meat was not the new one. Lighthouse was the new one, but the Mystery Meat was, I think, 6. That was one museum. Oh, did you? Oh, did you, Mido? The meat one was really hard, but I think that was 6, I think. Whatever the one with the museum. Let me just, sorry, I need to click away. By the way, we did look at, so with Authorization Duty, when it first started, because it's on 8 now, when it first started, it was like asset flips. So basically, asset flips is like pre-made game assets where you can buy and then put into a game and stuff. A lot of games do it. There we go. There we go. Take that bit. But they did, I think they did use some like generated AI stuff in like the first game or second game or something, because it was just literally just an asset flip. But from then, they made a conscious effort not to use any generative AI in any of their games. So I think from like 3 or 4. I think there's one. I think it's 2 or 3. I can't remember which one it is. But from then, every other iteration, everything's been made properly, including like music. So if you go to the credits and stuff, we had a look at this on the demo, so you can see all developers, producers, company, everyone who makes it and stuff. Outsourcing, character market artists, third-party assets and stuff. So all the credits to all the stuff in here. And I think also the music artists as well, I think. Yeah, so they still use assets, but they obviously credit and stuff, people who made it. Fucking love this music. Brown, brown. Oh, where's the music? Was the music out there? Was it there? Oh yeah, composer. There you go. Composer, music. There we go. Yeah, so artists and stuff. No, boys, enjoy your luck. Hope all the best for tomorrow. Always forget you can play with controller. Anyway, let me change the game. Right, YouTube. Take it easy. Much love. Let me just close off YouTube. End, please. Oh, I got some views on there. It wasn't too bad. Okay, not too bad. Not too bad. Cool. What am I doing, chat? What am I doing? There we go. Sweet. And then I'm on observation duty 8. Beautiful. Oh, Galen, by the way, Galen, you still here? Let me know if you are. I can do a gift tag for you. Also, let me just do a quick shout on who's around. Let me. If your name is, I think I got most people actually. I think I got most people, didn't I? Hang on. I got Dorina. Wait, did I get Midorial? Are you back? Or are you still lurking? Midorial. Mr. Galen, still here. Okay, you did a sub. Say stop when you want me to stop. Also, I got Minecraft running as well. That's really funny. There we go. But yeah, say stop when you want to stop. Stop. Cool. Straight. Oh, look at that. God, I'm giving away money today because that is your gift tag, Galen. And we're going to £10 gift card. Well done. Hey, look at that. Whoop, 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 whoop. Let's go. Well done, Galen. Heck yeah. Right, let me sure I write your name down. I'll sort that out. You know, I'll DM you and you get back to me when you can. But I'll do it after stream. Anyway, well done. Nice. Right, also Midorial. I don't think... Did I do a gift card for you in Midorial? Because I know you were lurking at it, weren't you? Yeah, okay. Midorial, say stop. You want me to stop. So let me hit the mic some more. No, I didn't think so. But, oh, that's right, because you were lurking earlier. Hope you're doing better, by the way. Can I? Okay, I picked up 2. Oh, music started again. There we go. Which one do you want? No, there's nothing on either side, but which one do you want? Just choice. This is the one time you get a choice because I picked up 2 and I can decide. You got Hello Kitty or a little cinnamon roll on a little sock. Do you kitty? Done. 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 Right, and I'll do Discord rolls after stream and all that stuff. Right, cool. Okay. I think that's it. Is your name? Hang on. Midoriya done, Bite done, Astra, I think we're done. Yeah, Glitch we did, Bite Size, Miss Lisa, Midoriya. Oh no, Midoriya, you did. Oh no, I got you twice. I got you down twice. Oh shit, I think I've got everybody from today. That's amazing. Okay, so if you are Martin, Harm, Sassy. Oh, Sassy, did we do your Sassy? I think we did. I think we now did yours, didn't we? I think we did Sassy's. We did do Sassy's. Okay. Bree, Dorina. Did we do Dorina's? Oh, we did. Oh, it was a gift sub to X-Straight. That's right. Cool. Sweet. Okay, cool. Okay, I think we're good. Anyway, let's go play the game. That's right. You were lucky, but you were doing laundry. Yes. Right. Anyway, let's do. Oh, let me get in the fucking game first. That might help. That might fucking help. Right. So it's obviously Unit 8. I will have to say, the guys at the game, I never know how to say name. Notovia gave me a code, so thank you very much. It was very nice. Maybe they saw the demo and thought, you know what, let's go. So they gave me the game. So thank you very much. Not that I don't think it's too much money anyway. I don't think anyway. I'm on Fazigi Duty 8. Yeah, it's currently like 10 quid, I think. Also, it works on Linux as well. It's £9.99. Also, you can download demo still as well. And it's got a currently 100% rating with 54 reviews. So, yeah, pretty good. And Salty, not to ruin it for you, chat, Salty already has it. So hopefully they would play it if they haven't already played it. But spoilers, don't tell Salty I talked to you. All right, anyway. So the one we did was the lighthouse. But there's something called a ranch, an airplane, or airport, I guess. It looks like an airport, maybe it's a plane as well. Fashion venue, oh gosh. Office, lighthouse, which we won't do because we've already done it. Or research station, wow. And it's hard in normal mode. Hard is, I think it's 3 strikes and you're out. Normal, you can continue unless there's too many anomalies. We'll do normal though. Oh, nice, guy. At least getting books done. Right. So we got ranch. I'll go through each one if anyone likes a look of what we're doing. So ranch is that's a lot of text. I'm not reading it. I give up. So we've got ranch, which I think that's a car. There's like a pumpkin. We've got an airplane, which I'm guessing is airport. And then a bit of an airplane, maybe. Fashion venue, which is interesting because are they going to be moving or are they just models? Who knows? Office probably a bit boring. We've done lighthouse, we're not bothered with that. Or research station, which reminds me of The Thing, and is in the snow. I like the look of research station. Well, we might bring one to the airport, maybe. Anything coming towards, anything sticking out for you, chat? Research does look cool. Let's try research. It's going to be fucking hard, I know it, because it looks going to be wild. Right, let's fucking do this. Right, as always, if you don't know what it is, basically, Emphasize Duty, we try to figure out what's changed in each sort of camera. We try to react to it, blah, 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 blah. And if it doesn't go well, then we might fail. But you lot can help me by gaslighting me. It's going to be great. I'm not expecting to get through anything today, because we're probably going to play half an hour or so. But yeah, let's just begin. Right, attention employee, yeah, blah, blah. All right, oh, fuck me. Oh, okay, right. All right, so we've got a monitoring room. So, okay. Okay, this is just a free run, okay? Laboratory. Oh, fuck. Oh, gosh. Oh, okay, it's like the thing. It's rec room. Oh, fuck me. Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh. Oh, we're not quarantined. It's like the thing. It's like the fucking thing. That's cool. That's cool. And exterior. Great. Awesome. Chad, do you remember all that? Awesome. Love that. Fantastic. Right. Oh, there's more. No, there's more. There's more. There's the site. Fuck. There's so much more. Oh, we're fucked. Oh, what the fuck is this? Right, okay, cool. Right, okay, cool. So, chat, you remember that? Right, so we've got 3, 3, and 3, and 1. Okay, so we've got 3 and 3. Okay, so we've got 3 radios, blue, 3 yellow, 3 orange, 1 blue, clock, which at that time we can game. Do they have dog kennels by any chance? I hope not. I hope not. Light, okay. Okay, I think things start changing now, so I think at this point we have no idea. We have no idea what's already changed. Door was already open when we checked it earlier, Maduro. I mean, I could do it. This is a free one. Movement? Let's try it. Fucking try it. Off to a great start. No. Was that always there? Not that I remember, but... No. Again, no idea. So I don't really look at anything. God, there's so much hair. But no, I think things start changing at this point. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. No, I don't even know. I have no... Okay, things have clearly changed. No idea. How are you even meant to... Like, is that normal? Oh. Image normally? You know what? If it's as obvious as that, I take that all day, every day. I will take that all day, every day. I don't think it's gonna be that obvious. I'm not sure why I'm looking. Looks like a sponge. Like anything could change, like the cushions could change or anything. Literally the chess pieces could like swap over. Oh, I don't know. I'm not sure why I'm looking. Oh, wait, hang on. No. Like, did the lights change? I know that was green there and everything else was red, I think, but did that change color? Object replacement? Who fucking knows? I don't. No idea. I'm really interested to see what happens with this one. Because, like, what can actually happen with these? Intruder in the hole? Right, we found one. Not good. Not good. Oh, the hole makes me feel really uneasy. Looks like a sponge. Oh! Can you see that? Is that giant man? Is that huge man? Object. No, image. It's fine. It's a start. It's like, oh wow. It's huge butt. Right, we found a butt and noughts and crosses. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. That's funny. But again, it's just like... Also, ads are playing, by the way. Chat. Yeah, huge man. Huge butt. Oh, fuck me. That scared the fuck out of me. Right, well, 1 hour down, which is better than I thought it would be. But I don't think you can fail within the first hour. I think it's almost impossible. But you are stacking up. I think it's like if you get 2... and the third one appears, and then it comes up with a warning. Oh, this fucking, like, what's going to be in this hole? I'm really interested to see what is in this hole. Very interesting. Terrifying as well. Okay. Right. Holy fucking... Oh, I hate that. Oh, I hate that. Oh, I don't like that. Not a fan of that. I mean, I love it. Not like that. I was not paying attention to setup because I was hiding a giant cat in Minecraft for my friend to find. I'm not at all ready for this, but I'm going to use it anyway. Oh, hi. Oh, that's sweet, Galen. That's sweet. Oh, we had a butt earlier on the calendar, Rainy. You might have missed it. Right, I know there's something happening here, but I wasn't on here long enough to know. Hello, Light Color, welcome in. Is this trigger? I don't think so. There might be some jump scares, but I don't think there's any trigger warnings per se. It's very much like if there is like an enemy, they will be still and you have to deal with it. So you might be like, oh, there's a random person in the background. There's not. I don't think there's any jump scares. Hang on. The game contains scary monsters and some corpses as well as some violence and blood. Contains some mild nudity, but nothing graphic. There we go. That's the mature content description for the game. but nothing out of the ordinary. Oh, you did see the butt. Okay, cool. But yeah, so scary monsters, they're not going to be, well, I think the only one is if it's staring at you, but it's nothing like jump scare. It's like, oh, it's more like startling more than anything else. Unpinned message? No, it's murder mystery time. I don't trust those petri dishes. I don't know why. It's because of the thing. You put that little metal in there, and then, you know, you start some things happening. But also, that could happen in this game because we don't know, because this is the first time doing this. It's all about learning the pattern and the technique. Oh, excuse me. Also, sometimes you can also skip cameras as well. So if you suddenly missing a camera, like, wait, we didn't see this one for ages. Like, again, I feel like something's happening here, but who fucking knows? Who knows, chat? Who knows? Winston, who followed me. This certainly reminds me of the movie with Alien. What, the thing, was there always red lighting in the lab, or was it just me? I think there was always red lighting. I think there was. Again, this is what's great about this game. It just starts gaslighting you. Is that extra? I don't know what that is. Extra object. Fuck it. I don't know. I feel like we're missing these two things. No, cool. Great. Excellent. Thankfully, there's no penalties. If you do hard, I think it's three strikes and you're out. Or even one strike and you're out, but we're just doing normal. Yeah, I feel like something will happen with these at some point if we get to it. But even like, I'm guessing like these multiply as well. But okay, clearly, okay, you can't see shit. Hey, what? Oh, got a right click. Steam smoke. There we go. There we go. Oh my god. Okay. All right, there we go. Yeah, the thing. Yeah. That's why I picked it, because I love the thing. It's so good. It's so good. Not only there's a haunted-looking Gamer Subs thing that just appears on the screen. But yeah, red light's green. I think we do. Let's try it. Is it more fucky here, or is this normal? Rats. And even like the screens could change as well. Also, we have a big hole, by the way. Just a big hole. Oh, just saw bubbles. That's not good. All right. Okay. 3, times correct to that. That's okay. I think that's all right. Again, everything I'm saying, by the way, do not actually listen to me. So when I say I think that's all right, I actually don't know. I have no authority to say I think that's all right. I generally have no idea. And at any second, we'll get a warning, which is probably the jump scare of the game. Is like, there's too many enemies happening. Make sure you get them sorted out. Like, we haven't had anything in this room yet because I wasn't on it long enough. So I feel like we are missing something, unfortunately. Oh. Smoke. Don't stop listening to what. No, yes. Gaslight yourselves. Okay, we found smoke. Yeah, 80s. Yeah, 80s film. Yeah. Not the 50s one. The 80s one with Kurt Russell. Oh my god, I got the scared. My stomach thinking a small squirrel came from the game. That's hilarious. That's really funny, Victoria. That's really funny. Something's going to happen in this hole. Am I missing it? Oh, sorry. Am I? Where? Am I? What, here? Well, shut me up, Zoe. Oh, wow. Good spot. Like how with the 10 streams that Wiki says there's a redoption from 2011, but I don't think I've seen it. Readoption. Sorry, I said red adoption. I was like, I can't read apparently. Readoption from 2011, but I don't think I've seen it. Oh. Why did I not read? Why did I read that as red option? Red option. Jeez. Oh, okay. We actually seem to be doing okay, actually. Please also backseat as well. I'm all for backseating in this game. Most games, actually, but this game, actually. Honestly, I heard the most pitiful whimper earlier today while I was reading. So I need to keep going as I read. Yeah. Again, I really want something to happen in here, really obvious, so it makes me feel better, but... Okay, smoking smoke, excellent. I spent ages asking Toby what was wrong, trying to comfort him. Turns out it was my Christmas wreath squeaking against the door in the warrant. But I was like, what the fuck do you want? What the hell do you want? I'm not doing anything, fuck off. Do be careful, Galen, out there. Make sure you rest up as well. Keep your energy up and stuff. What was the carpet like in the room with the beds? Is that normal? No idea. So I don't think I looked at it long enough to actually know what was right or wrong. I mean, we can probably check it out because there's no penalty to get anything wrong in normal mode. We feel like we're doing okay, so let's just try it. Image replacement, object replacement. Sorry, object replacement. No, comment's fine. What about this? Missing object. Let's try it. Oh, he was fun. He was loving the attention. Oh, okay. Chair movement. Let's rule out some things. Movement. There we go. Let's just rule out some things. No. No, that's normal. We had that change earlier. Oh. Okay. We met a penguin, apparently. You haven't seen that one before? No, I haven't seen that one before either. So that was a penguin, apparently. And then I also had to do a catcher thing to see which one was a penguin, which was weird. Yeah, it was a bit of a mini game as well. So I was very confused what was going on. Hey, we survived. Yay. Anyway, yeah, there we go. Cool. I mean, we're doing all right. Is that different? This feels different. I don't fucking know, but... anyway, Low Colour, how are you doing, by the way? Oh, what the hell? There was a... That was weird. There was like a slight frozen... What's going on in here? Big hole! Big hole! No big hole. All right. What I love about this game is you can play it with just mouse, which I love. Lots of stuff to do, yeah. I really want something happening here because I haven't had anything that I've noticed. Hang on, are we missing something here? Let's go extra object. Let's go extra because there's 2 cans and a water bottle. Seems like a lot. No, what about missing? Nope. What is going on? Something's going on. But is there? I don't see intruder though. There's like vibrations. Does that mean someone's above it? Because I know with this game it does do layers or something. I think. Not Abyss. Is it Abyss? Let's try Abyss. Oh, that's cool going. There's a person. There's a person in the mirror. Is there? No, there's not. Oh, there is! Oh my god, there is! How did you see that? I couldn't see that for shit! Oh, they are right there. Thank you. There we go. Thank you. Fuck me. Sorry. So I felt like I hear that when I was here, interesting. So maybe it like translates with the scenes. Okay, there's definitely... Wait, is that right? Wait, okay, what is this? There's noise happening. Oh, that was right. Oh, it was light. Oh. Oh! It was there. Oh, all right. Okay, we found it. All right. That was right, but that was wrong. Okay. Well, no, that was what was wrong, but we got it anyway. Cool. You big hole. We're actually doing okay, chat. We're halfway through. I think we need to keep on top of it because that fucking quarters is going to ruin us, I think, because I haven't found a single thing in there that's changed. Because I just don't see anything that's changed in here. Missing object? Oh, that's a terrible joke, Gunn. That's a terrible joke. What makes it so good? I would love something happening in the hole. Please. Yes, I said what I said. I won't do it because I realised that with this game, if I do that, you know what I was impressed. Why do you come? It probably scare a few people because of how sudden it is with the music. It's fine when it other times, but I think with this game it's like silence, 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 and then right dartboard. That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. Oh no, that's new. Is that new? Oh, I found a secret item. Oh, I found a secret item. Oh, okay. How does that mean? Lights moving in a doorway. Lights moving in the doorway. Oh, shit, you're right. Well, you might not be right. Let's find out, I guess. Hold on. I found a prize. Or something. Make it Zoe out as well. Cool, I found a little gift. I don't know what that means. Is that do I get cosmetics? I really need to know what's different in this room. If there is anything actually wrong with this different in this room. Is movement? Did I do movement? Let's do movement. Let's just do movement. Let's just try movement. Any second we get a warning. You think the first day text might be different? Image. Is it image? It would be image, wouldn't it? It would be image if it is writing. We'll go back to it later. I might have not. Maybe in the middle didn't quite work for it. Oh. That's okay. Oh, the microsotes move. Excellent. Cool. We'll go back to that. We got that one as well. Excellent. Okay. We feel like we're just hovering just over. Did that move? We feel like we are just hovering just above. Oh, amazing. Oh, it did fucking move quite far. Amazing work, Al. Thank you. Okay. So I feel like we are at a handicap where we got literally one. Oh, well, that's wrong. It's 3:50. No, that's wrong. That's wrong. Object. An image? Is that image or clock? That's an hour behind. This is meant to be the same time as that. What's that? What is that meant to be? Object movement? Is that movement? Oh, now it says 4. Oh, never mind. It's not okay. No, never mind. I was just being a bit pinicky about the clock. I was like, that's not right. No, it's just what is right. It's just the little hand doesn't move as well. $4 p.m. to 4 a.m. in the chat. Whoa! I saw you do that. Wait a minute. You sneaky bugger. Yeah, I saw you do that. I saw that. Yeah. None of that. Yeah. All right. What would this be? Would it be image? It's not intruder, not missing object, not movement, not replacement. Missing object. Let's do missing object. It's none of these. Oh, mods. Can someone do the command gift tags? And if a mod can pin it for me, just to let people know about gift tags. That'd be awesome. If you don't know, during December, every sub, so gift sub, prime sub, resub, or just sub, or gift subs plural, you'll get your name on your gift tag, which goes on this board behind me. And you might win a prize. In fact, we had 2 people win gift cards today from gift tags, so you basically win your money back, which is quite cool. That's a lot of bubbles. I'm not sure. I'm not happy about that, but it's fine. Oh, there's more post-it notes. We love that. Extra objects. Let's fucking go. I think it's gift tag. There we go. Oh, apparently clicking away from the game pauses it. Interesting. That's interesting. Didn't know you could do that. Okay. Apparently clicking away from the game just pauses the game. I thought it froze, but it's cool. 420. All right, sweet. I think this one's changed. That's an easy one. At least we got something. At least, thank God for that. All right, room manipulation. Okay, excellent. Still have no idea if anything. Maybe nothing that has actually changed in this room. Maybe we just got really lucky with this room. I do want the hole. Something happened in the hole though. I'm curious about the hole. Yes, you can quit that if you want. I would love. I don't know why. I think it's because of thing, but I would love to experience this one day, like complete emptiness and like Antarctica and like the Arctics or something. Just I don't know. Just like not in a hole. I don't want to be in a hole underwater. That scares me. But I don't know. Movement. I like this. We like this room. I like this room. This is a good room. This is a good room. I like this room. That's a good room. One of my favourite things, this might sound weird. Are we missing something here? Let's put it here. Missing objects. One of my favourite things is when I stay up late or I'm up really early, this is normally when I used to drive as well to like, when I worked at Starbucks, was that time, it's normally between like 3 and 5 or 2, like, yeah, 3 and 5. It always felt like the world was just really quiet. You know, like there's stuff going on, especially internet stuff, but I felt like between like 3 and 5 a.m. my time, obviously different for everybody else, I felt around that time, it does feel like a lot calmer. And I do like that, especially like if you're on the road or something, it feels like hardly any cars. And if you get like no cars, like sometimes it's like, just, it then feels like just silent, which is nice. I like it. I don't know. Might be weird. I don't like this. I don't want to be in quarantine. But I would love just to, maybe because I like the thing so much, but I just like the idea of hanging out and just feeling like completely isolated just to experience it. I know, is that weird? Is that weird? So I feel like you can never switch off, especially on the internet, and obviously with content even more so, but I feel like something like this, maybe not quite as scary, or just whole. I know. I just like to experience that. I really want to go to Iceland because I feel like that have places like that where you do feel like you're like at. We love that. We love that. We love that. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Yeah, I really want to visit Iceland one day. I mean, there's quite a few places. Japan, Iceland, probably America again. Although apparently, have you heard about America? More good old US of A. Apparently, I don't know how true it is. I don't know if it's just rumors or what. Oh, 1 hour now, champ. Music's gonna start kicking in. They are gonna start requiring the last 5 years, I think, of your social history, social post history on social networks. If you apply for ESTA and stuff to travel over from like UK and Europe. Oh, hello! Ghost Man! Yeah, look it up. Yeah. I don't know if they're going to bring it in. Probably will do. But yeah. It's just like, are you serious? Are you actually serious? I really want something in the hole. I really want something in the hole. But 1 hour left chat of this game. Of this mode. 15 minutes. Alright, everyone. Is that an extra one? Is that extra? No. Wom. Did you? Have you moved? You look like you've moved. Very slightly. Have you moved? I really do want something in the hole. I really, really do. Is that so much to ask? Is that really so much to ask? I just want something in the hole. I'm a simple person. I like what I like. I just feel like if there's nothing in the hole, right? Let's stop talking, actually, work. Is that different? Missing object? Object movement? I don't know. I don't fucking know. Yeah, I'm just gonna stop talking. Come on, give us something obvious. Heck. Oh, I don't like this. I don't like this. We are so close, and yet we haven't had a warning yet, which is great. But I know this. I feel like any second we're gonna get that warning. I don't think they did, but again, let's try it. We know no punishments with normal. Yeah. Again, it was always about a thing, but you're never really sure if they are or not. Just... Yeah, there we go. There we go. Right, we are. Okay, chat, we are. Right, we need to lock in. We've got heart. Oh my god, we're so close to the end as well. So that is the game telling me. Is that right? Yeah, the game telling us that test tubes moved, did they? They did! Owl! Good work! Well done, well done, well done, well done. Good spot, good spot, good spot. Good spot. Should have been on that, should have been on that. Yeah, I should have been on that. Okay, cool. Yeah, they're fine. I mean, I think they're fine. Again, you're never really sure. So I don't like going back because I feel like it ruins my flow of things. It's no. That's all okay. I think we're okay. I think we're alone now. Oh shit! I don't see anything. Did that move? Whoa! Oh! They said, I love you. I love your streams, Warwick. That's what they said. Oh, we are scraping. We are scraping, chat. Literally by the edge of our teeth. Edge of our teeth? Is that right? Edge of our skin? Or whatever. What the saying is. We are scraping. Oh my god, we're so close. I think I need to find one more. And I think we're okay. But it's get that one more in the game 7 minutes. Oh. No. Oh, no. Oh. 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 No, it was so close. Wait! Just fucking go! Let's fucking go! God, that was fucking close. That was fucking close. Yeah, it's a finished studio. I thought it was. Yeah. They say something about your phone. What's it called? Would you like to buy a phone thing? Is that what they said? Oh, that's amazing. They said something about your phone. What is it called? Would you like to buy our phone thing? Is that what they say? That's really funny. That's really funny. First try as well. First try. Oh, heck yeah. All right, cool. So we did research. It wasn't too bad, actually. It was hard mode. I'm not doing hard. We're fine. We did Lighthouse. That was a demo. We got Ranch, Fashion Venue, Airplane, and Office. We'll have a quick look at Airplane. I do want to go to bed. I do want to get some stuff done, though, so we will end very shortly. Yeah, okay, so this is Airplane. It's a gate. Oh, it is actually... Oh, shit. Oh, okay. Plane entrance. Oh, the fucking Chini. Yeah, okay. 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 Oh, okay. Ha. Ha. Cock. Wait. Ha ha. Cock. And yes, I haven't changed the image yet. I haven't changed the image, okay? I haven't changed the image, all right? I thought I'd keep it there. Got toilet. What terrible looking toilet. Oh, is that it? Oh, okay. That's nothing too bad. Fuck me. Look at what oh my god, there's so much could change here. That's wild. Anyway, we'll leave it there. Oops. Oh. That was a fun day of streaming. That was a fun day of streaming. Bread Boy killed some people. That's all you need to know. 10 minutes discussion of what it's called there. Had to translate that. Oh, that's so funny. I love that. I love that you see, like, hear the stuff. Oh, I know what that says. Oh, that was a good stream. I enjoyed today. Chat, thank you much for hanging out. I appreciate it very much. Good times all around. Good times all around. Good energy. Good stabbing of people. Bit of role playing. I love me some Minecraft role play. I definitely want to do more of it. Kat, of course, is back to Ark Raiders. Of course she is. Of course she fucking is. She cannot. I'm actually really amazed that I got her away from Ark Raiders. That was really funny. Anyway, yeah, good times. And also we beat one of the modes on Obsidian Unity, which I didn't expect us to do. So we just kicked ass. So oh, a lot of people doing horror games. That's fun. But yeah, thanks for hanging out, chat. Appreciate it. If you missed the VOD or missed the Minecraft, I will probably make a video out of it. 12 hours! That's quite impressive, isn't it, for hospital? Let's get over here. So many people. Actually, let me stop race coming in. There we go. There we go. But yeah, no, today was a lot of fun. I enjoyed a lot of fun. I like hanging out with friends, like being invited to stuff. So thank you for everyone who did invite me to the games. I really appreciate it. What are people doing? Okay, let's have a look. Let's see what they're doing. And let me mute the audio so you don't hear what I'm listening to. Go check out my socials. Yeah, check out my socials. We are back on Friday. We have a charity stream for Hope. Hope for the Day, which is a mental health charity, mainly based in America, but help out worldwide. And it's with Totally Human. It's gonna be fun. Hey, Ellie, thank you for the hydrate. Appreciate it. I will hydrate.
Warwick drinking, Warwick taking a drink. Everyone else should, but you don't have to if you don't want to. Yeah.
But yeah, it's me, a few others from Totally Human. We're going to do like a raid train. So if you remember the Pride raid train, I'm about to say hate train. No, not that train. If you remember the raid train we did with Twitch Pride a few months ago, basically you stream for a couple of hours or so, and then you're raiding to the next person, which was a lot of fun. Okay, is anyone celebrating any stuff? Okay, they're celebrating stuff. Okay, just seeing what people are doing. Let me just refresh. Also, add stuff to my throne if you want to. That'd be really fun. You can buy me stuff on my throne as well. It's a lot of people. Why are they? Hang on, what are they doing? Thank you, Galen. Hang on 2 seconds. I'm going to mute a second. Just seeing what people are doing. I would like to try to raid new people to go, hey, you know what, this person's really cool, go check them out. But also I know like with sometimes energy's like, oh, let's hang out, or like lower energy and stuff. What we doing, chat? What are we doing? Anyway, you know what? While I'm trying to catch up, go copy a raid letter message if you can. You don't have to stay in the stream. You can just literally just copy it. And that's all you got to do. There we go. Perfect. If you are subscribed, you can use good guys. If you're not, you can use them with the hearts. A lot of people just doing just chatting, but I'm never sure with just chatting. I'm like, what are they actually just chatting about? You know? Like, I love Lucia, but like some of the things just like, it's really funny. I love the timing of when a raid comes in. It's always when you say the most sus thing. I mean, myself included. Like, was it Monday when we got raided by Boy Met Girl? And weren't we looking at penis-shaped Pokemon? Or something? Something like that. Anyway, just great try. I feel like people just know when to raid in. You know what? I think we're going to say hi to this person. Let me double check, make sure. Right, so I think this person's just doing just chatting, but they're looking cozy. I think they've only been live an hour. I think they're just chatting with chat, so just a bit of comfy vibes, I think. You just said stuff about the whole. Yeah, I mean, that's true, but I didn't stop racing. Yeah, so we're going to say hi to this new person, I think. I did hang out with them when we did Minecraft, the Invasion Parasite, a while back. They debuted about a month ago or something. They were unfortunately part of the best way to put it, miscommunication that happened around that with that one person, that Char Chiller. This person's really cool, but they sort of got caught in the crosshairs, basically. Yeah, I feel like streamers just say, I mean, that's the thing, but like, there's sus things and there's like actually sus things. Like me saying balls or looking at Pokemon-shaped penises or penis-shaped. No, that's different. Not Pokemon-shaped penises. Not that. Hello, Goldship. Pokemon, no, penis-shaped Pokemon is sus, but in a that's not harming anyone way, unless you like Pokemon, where other things are a bit more sus. Right, anyway, I feel like their chat is being really wholesome to them, so we're going to continue the love. Anyway, please call me a message. We're going to say hi to Ad-Free. Now, fun facts about Ad-Free is they are VTuber. They started about a month ago or so. They are a computer bug. They're very, very cool. And I did do the Invasion Parasite with them a while back. That's not who they are. What? Oh, I put TV. Well, that's the wrong person, Warwick. Let's try that one again, shall we? VT, not TV. There we go. There we fucking go. That's better. And they're really cool. They're really, really cool. They're with Socks Agency, who you, me, and others are part of. So very cool agency. Apparently their chat's been really nice to them. So it looks like some cool vibes going on. So let's continue. Yeah, but what's really funny is Ad-Free. They're called Ad-Free VT. Apparently on the Socks website, where agency we can see all the VTubers on it and stuff. Because they're called Ad-Free, they didn't show when you had an ad blocker on, like legit. For some reason, there was some script or something, and I don't know how ad blockers work, but like they get the name ad or something. Basically, anything that showed ad, they would block. But inadvertently, basically, whenever had ad blocker on, it wouldn't show them on their website. I haven't looked too much into it, but I want to believe it's true. You know, that bit of whimsy. It might just be a thing where like, oh, let's just make a thing up, but I want to believe it's true because I think that's fucking hilarious. And I don't know how ad blockers actually work. I don't know how they script. But anyway, let's say hi. Let's say send the love. They're just vibing, chatting. They're looking very cozy. Got a little scarf on and some hot chocolate, I think. Or chat's blood, either way. Anyway, thanks for today, chat. A lot of fun. We are back on Friday with probably some swimming pool